I think the first time, and the only time I ever went to Blockbuster, I was like unimpressed by their movie selection because it was like during the end of like the 2010s, I think, and that was when like movies were really starting to decline for kids. Like with the fucking Once Upon a Time or like Happily Ever After bullshit. Um, and I got this like really long gummy snake, and then I didn't eat it, and I know that pissed off my parents because it was apparently like expensive.
The gummy snakes were hard to eat, man.
It
Like you
pissed
get
my
it, you're like,
parents the
fuck
fuck
yeah, this is a gummy
off.
snake, and then you get a few inches into it, and you're like, damn, this thing.
You take a bite, and it's just like, oh.
That's the exact reason my parents refused to buy the giant gummy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. No one I know who bought the giant gummy bear didn't regret it.
Yeah.
You guys spent so much money on this bullshit. I vaguely remember floppy disks.
Don't copy that floppy.
Yeah. Don't copy that floppy. I don't think I ever heard that before, actually.
I don't know.
Floppy disk
be on your time.
Oh, God.
I don't know. Am I making that one up? I feel like that was a thing.
I remember when I legitimately thought that kicking the side of the computer would make it go faster. Let's begin. Hello, everyone! Because I got sick, it feels like I was playing this game yesterday. Because I haven't done like any other game since. It's like Friday night. But I'm better. I am better. Thank you guys, because I know many of you guys were in those games, and I really do appreciate your understanding. Feeling better today. Feeling so good that I went out with the kids, went for a bike ride around like a lake and stuff. It was a long bike ride for hours and hours. We had a ton of fun and got ice cream and shit. And so I'm in a good mood. I'm in a great mood. Ready to ruin all of your lives.
No,
so last episode, right? Everything like went bad for everybody in some small way, didn't it?
No, I think everything just went bad for Bennett specifically.
No, Crow had a
wait a minute, yeah, maybe.
not as bad thing.
Everybody had something. Everyone had something dramatic.
Aurelia lived her best life. First of all,
Bria had something bad happen.
Holly was doing great.
I ended up homeless.
Why don't we recap for each of us? Why don't we recap?
Yeah, let's do a recap. Holly, you're up first.
I don't know what to tell you. Holly finally confronted her demons rather her memory issues, which she gained little bits and pieces of, but not the entirety of, because she had learned from Sarai on the previous episode that she had given all that shit away. And she gained some
Ignorance
further context.
Truly is bliss.
She gained some further context and then finally confronted Colin about it and owned up to her mistakes and her insecurities. And they may have accidentally, Colin accidentally kissed her, but she didn't. It lasted for like 3 seconds, but then she pulled away and now she has to have a
This is
conversation
some
with Reese.
long 3
Yeah.
seconds. That's
Anyway.
3 seconds. That's
Anyway, yeah. Also, that's
Well,
like the
emotions you can feel in 3 seconds.
time. That's like the 15th time exaggeratory that Colin rolled a nat 20 on insight on Holly. So I'm just gonna say that he gets advantage on insights against Holly for the foreseeable future.
He just knows her. He knows deeply who she is. Yeah. You guys are so alike.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Lovely.
mine. I'm good.
Thank you. Sarai.
Can you
Yeah,
like
you
go
want
me?
a
I
date?
have to plug my laptop in. Can you give me like a second?
It's all good. It's all good. Brooke.
So I don't remember a whole lot, but I do remember Aurelia went outside of the group's permission and had a little meeting with the Hollow Mask. She had
We
a
did have a
taste
group
of
meeting there
ecstasy,
too.
aka the Seer Stone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She got a hit. Now she's like a crack addict. I
I
don't
was
know.
like, I don't remember her doing drugs.
Microdosing divinations.
Yeah, microdosing divinations as a non-believer. Microdosing
the power of time.
Yeah. And I think that's it.
DMT is
she spoke to Graydon. Well, I don't think that was last session. Yeah, no, I don't think it was.
I think was it?
It was very briefly last session.
You gave him no, you gave him.
Yeah, you gave him custody of your kid.
I gave him partial custody, not all the way.
Okay.
And
I gave him partial custody for the weekend because
like,
I rolled a 4
hang
for
out,
the turn
buddy.
in Corso.
What was he turning? Oh, right. He was like, do you like table Quidditch? Huh, little guy? Oh, you're gonna like table Quidditch. Let's go play together. And he went off with him. I remember that. That was cute. Well, thank you. Okay, 10, back to you.
Okay. Sarai went out to check the forest because she remembered how Bennett told her about said thing of what happened with centaurs. And so she thought, I will go out and look myself. I can do that. I know the woods.
I can scout.
I can do that. And
centaurs.
And met up with Anton. Anton was doing a study with like Thestrals. I thought they were called Thestrals.
Thestrals, yes. He was studying Thestrals in the forest.
She asked him if he's seen anything strange. Found this weird string leading to a dead tree in the middle of the forest with a bunch of webs and coming off of it and going different directions as well. Basically walked into a lair of spiders, arachni. Oh, damn it.
Acromantula.
Acro. Yeah, that's you got me.
No, you got like the actual like word composite. You were trying to get there from arachnid rather than
my bio
mantula, like
acro.
tarantula.
Yeah.
And so found them, hightailed it out of it with Anton. Survived.
That was close.
Yes. No damage to either them or the. You just said the word. Hang on, I got this. Oh my god,
acro, like acrobatics.
Acro mantula. There we go.
Acro man.
Chilla. Yeah, and Anton said I have a safe place for us to hang out until the heat dies down, and that's where it ended. And Sarai's gonna have a talk with Aurelia about how she was not given the chance to watch over her godchild.
Lovely. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. Man, we did so much last episode. Crow, what happened to you?
Went on a date. It was great. Broke into the library for this date. Went well. She liked the
super romantic,
the super spicy tofu. Ben helped me with the candles and actually getting the confidence. So I had like floating candles, like the
Charms
used to be,
casters, man.
yeah, it used to be what's the word? Great Hall. Now it kind of looked like the library with those candles, and they didn't melt either. It went great. We talked, had a good time. She wanted to read me her favorite book on this little comfy area I made with pillows and blankets. And then out of nowhere, Crow just had the great idea to just pronounce his love to her, and that got awkward. And then they went on their day.
Yeah,
It was
because she was like first like there was like a shock, like a what, and she was
Yeah.
like, thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Yep. And Crow doesn't know how to take that because he's never been in a relationship. So
Uh-huh.
he's
He
like,
just
I
couldn't
guess
stop himself. He was in the moment.
it was a good moment. It was a really
know?
good moment. And
It was a really good moment. Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
it ended well. I'm not quite sure. I may need to talk to my friends about it.
It's gonna be fun. Thank you, Nick.
No problem.
All right, Ian.
Absolutely nothing bad happened, and I don't know what you're talking about. But in actuality, I had the interesting idea to go exploring and said, Alex, I'm looking for something interesting. That was a mistake.
Right.
And, Veronica
Right,
and I
yeah,
found that I believe it was near the Standing Stones or the Northern Courtyard. One of those had like a weird indentation. It looked like something was underneath it.
It was the north. It wasn't the north courtyard. It wasn't the Standing Stones. It was the northern grounds, which is north of the greenhouses. So it's kind
Yeah.
of like where there's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. So we went there because something looked off with the area. It looked like something. The geography didn't add up. We did some
Ooh.
digging. This was a mistake. Alex rolled a nat 20 to have Veronica reach down into the hole that we dug up. That was a mistake. Veronica touched something that
It's
is
a bad nat 20.
the worst. I hate
She
nat
was so
20s
successful
now.
at touching something. She was
The nat
so
20s are,
unequivocally successful at touching it.
I hate nat 20s now. They're evil. Ban them. She had
She's
a
in the hospital.
she's in the hospital. Her arm looks fucked up. Pomfrey had to call in the student doctors to get in there and be like, I need help. Get the fuck in here now. Bennett
Yeah.
Bennett has no idea what to do because he feels like this is his fault and also feels terrible that his girlfriend might be dying and went to go look at that plant without touching it and realized, I don't know what this shit is. And I hate it and I want it to die because it hurt my girlfriend.
Yeah. You had a kind of like a piece of it that had grown out, just like a tiny little shrub. Anyone could
Oh,
walk
yeah.
right past it, and it just looked like a
Oh, yeah.
little bush.
And the area around it, like a few feet around it, is like the grass is gray because it's
gray
dead.
and dead.
Yeah, it's you
Yeah.
know, I'm sure it's not a problem. I'm sure it's just scenery.
Hmm.
So don't worry, Crow. You're doing fine in your
coincidence.
relationship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Crow's like worrying about like, oh my god, I think I said something too early, and he's like, I think I killed my girlfriend.
It's like Crow positives of the date. She didn't say she hates you. She's not currently dying. Those are some positives that you don't realize until it happens.
Oh my god. I didn't realize it could be so much worse.
You know what? By comparison, actually, I'm having a great time.
Honestly, I was kind of feeling bad, and then I realized there's a new low for these dates that I could get way worse.
See, Crow, the grass is greener. My grass is gray, like the one around that plant.
All right, Maya, you're up. You're last.
Like, I had a fairly interesting experience because I got slut shamed by my own dad. So there's that. He really slut shamed her. frequently. Yeah, so
You're bringing
she-
boys around my house, okay?
he,
There's
like,
just boys everywhere, boy after boy. Like,
yeah.
when are you gonna grow up? Right?
He was like doing that dad thing where he like was trying to connect with her, but then at the same time
Would sacrifice nothing.
was insulting her in the same sentence, and it was pissing her off. And then he threw out an ultimatum, and he was like, either, you know, maybe you should find somewhere else to live if, you know, you don't like this. And she was like, okay, then I'll leave. And
now she's like, I'm homeless, as if she couldn't have just been like, you know what, I'm gonna stay here for a month, and then I'm gonna find like another place in that time.
yeah,
and then we can...
maybe
But
she
no,
would
she's
have
just like,
done that.
fuck you, I'm out of here, bitch.
Maybe that would have been the outcome if the last piece of that conversation wasn't, you know, I know you blame me for my mom's death and all, but all I've ever wanted was my dad. And then all she heard was the door slamming.
Throw the worst like event of his life in his face. That's how you do it.
Hey,
That's how you
weirdly
build
enough,
bridges.
that is also the worst event
She
of
was
her
the one
life.
that found her.
That was also the worst event
found
of
her.
her life. Both
At
of their
least-
lives.
He had the luxury of getting there after the coroners got there.
Yeah. Mind you, I watched the whole thing go down, but it's fine.
Right,
cool.
that is true. That is, you know what? You win that one. You win that one.
It's
Yeah.
totally fine.
Darkest
There.
point of his life. I hate men.
Then, mind you, the very next day she was shipped to go live with a family that she hadn't met yet.
God. I
Okay.
can't just show. I don't condone his behavior, Brooke.
That's crazy.
Okay. I just
Okay,
must embody
you can be a
him as
bit less
character and
forgiving of him.
understand.
Well, no, the thing about it is that he's not forgiving of him. He is explaining the reasoning,
I'm not.
even if it's logically inconsistent. He has to remain in
totally.
these people's brains in a way that like makes sense for them to function.
Thank you.
At the end of the
Thank you.
day, he was the adult in
not denying that.
When she was a child, he was the adult, and he should have done the adult thing, but he didn't. So
Yeah.
but it's
And-
fine now.
And
Okay.
now, like, both people aren't really meeting each other in
No.
the right way. And
Yeah.
the biggest difference is that he's fucked up more.
Mm-hmm.
And B, it's his fucking responsibility. You know?
He's a grown ass adult.
And
He's a
he's
grown ass
like-
man.
Exactly.
He's
exactly.
been there way longer
you can
than
take
you.
me yelling at you. Yeah.
This is both y'all's first time on Earth, but
Yeah.
he has more experience.
Yeah.
So
And unfortunately, Abria never got over her anger, and she is unwilling to let the past
of
go.
course. When has she been given the space to be open about it and to be vulnerable about it? You know?
Yeah.
He's like, just move on. Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. You just gotta keep moving or else you'll stop, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's fine. I have a place to live now, so I figured it out.
All right, so to
living
recap
with?
for everyone, who are you living with?
I was offered a space, so I moved in.
Are you with me?
Where?
Oh, oh wait, yeah, you.
She doesn't know
forgot.
yet.
I forgot. Yeah. So
I was
recap.
offered
talking about?
multiple places. Fun fact.
Yeah, you were. So I don't.
remember
That
going
doesn't
like,
narrow
oh,
it
by the way,
down.
Wilfred, you're homeless, and he's like, what?
So to recap,
Who are you staying with?
Sarai,
Let's just do her recap, and I'll tell you.
What? Holly.
Sarai
in?
got attacked by giant fucking spiders that are apparently infesting part of the, Forbidden Forest. That's great news.
Acromantula. I got it.
There she is. She's got it.
I just thought of
You got it.
Confetti.
Inspo. Give it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
Yeah,
her inspo.
Inspo.
Inspo for remembering a Comantula.
I thought so hard. I remember what you said. I thought so hard.
Crow
Sure, she has
accidentally.
2. These checks.
Can I
Oh.
get a third?
No.
Make it a triple.
What?
Is it me that's going slow? I think it might be.
No.
No, I'm getting it too.
Okay.
So is he
I'm
stuck
cutting
on
out.
your screen?
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Because I thought everything was on
hello?
for me. All right.
Yeah, I'm cutting in and out.
Crow said I love you to possibly the most frigid woman on the planet. Abria
Frigid.
is homeless. And something is being done about that. We don't know what, but she's gonna end up someplace. Well, place your bets now. Bennett killed his girlfriend. Aurelia microdosing cosmic energy, and Holly needs to talk to her boyfriend. That's it. Seems like
I
that's
forgot
it.
a thing. I forgot
Oh.
a thing because last session, my 7 Jacob Fatus were validated.
Yes, and Maya's finally her 7 Jacob Fatus.
1 inspiration.
That's crazy because that says 8. So
What, 8 per? Oh, because I clicked it. No, who's 8 people?
Oh, someone rescinded. Someone just rescinded.
There's only 7 people in this chat.
There was 8. There was 8 there.
There'd be 8.
Oh,
Maple.
Maple is still back from when Maple was in the game.
I think
still,
Nick took
No.
away
clicked.
one of his, I think it was Nick who took away a Jacob Fatu.
Yeah.
I mean,
Somebody on like a separate account? What's going on?
No, because I think Maple, when she clicked it, it stays.
Oh,
she's not in this part.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Okay. We're having a great life. Sarai, yours might be a little bit important. We cut to you having nestled yourself into a old dilapidated hut. The nature has mostly reclaimed it. You can see the weathered boards and the thatch roof. It's a small 2-room place. Ceiling is caved in some places. And you and Anton have pulled in there, just hoping for things to die down a bit. No, we can't have a fire because they got great eyesight. They'll see the smoke. They're really smart. You just gotta kind of lay low for a little bit. Hope you don't have anywhere to be.
Nope. I'm okay staying here. Where is here? Is this like your house, Mom?
Is this my house? You think I live in a dilapidated hut in the middle of the woods? Is that the kind of vibe I give off?
Well, I live in a hut in the woods. I was a kid. Is that bad?
It's really like embarrassed the moment you say that, like, oh, well, you don't give off that vibe, so
Okay, I have a little hard time reading cues. Is that like a comment? Is that should I take that?
Yeah, it's good. It's good, you know. You seem well put together. No, this is not my house. I found it last year. And I've been kind of keeping a few things here, stuff I don't want to hike out every time, take back every time. Just kind of a little stash. Which reminds me, he says, and pulls up the floorboards on one side, and there's a small chest that he's able to open. Sticks his arm in. I got granola bars, he says. You want some?
What kind do you have?
I got chocolate chip and raisin.
No strawberry?
What do you think I'm made of money?
I just didn't know the way you said this is your stash. I thought you'd have, a stash.
You want one or not, bastard?
I'll take raisin, please.
And he smacks the bottom of his hand so it shoots up into the air and you're able to catch it.
Can I have two? One for me and Bear, please.
Oh. Bear grunts, laying down in the corner of the room, taking up probably a quarter or less, just under a quarter of this space. I give him one, he's gonna try to go for like 5 more. You kidding me?
So it's
Boop.
it's a stash, right? It would mi casa su casa, right?
We'll be fine in like 20. Yeah, Bear, you can hold your appetite for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
You're asking a lot. I think it's only 5, but it's okay. It's okay. Hurt his feelings.
Oh, you're kidding me. You are
Come on.
seriously the most emotional bear I have ever met.
How can you say no to that face?
He goes in, pulls out like 5 granola bars and throws them all toward him.
Oh no.
He's just swallowing them up whole.
Those wrappers aren't gonna come out pretty.
Yeah, he eats some wrappers and all.
This place isn't bad. Maybe add a little swinging chair there, some flowers there. Open roof more so for any little fellas.
As you're talking, his gaze lingers up toward the hole in the roof. Takes a deep breath. Sees the light coming in. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
You seem troubled by a hole in the roof. Do we need to fix it? Is it like a
Necromancers are great at noticing changes in their environments. I fix it now, and they'll know we're here, potentially. Best to just leave it.
I'm assuming, I don't know how long you've had this place, but could you have not fixed it sooner?
Well, I don't generally stay here. As you can see, I haven't conjured a couch.
That's what I'm
Sorry.
saying. You need to lively this place a bit. It's a little escape into the unknown. And we are mage zoologists. Why would we not want to stay a little bit outside with our furry friends or scaly friends or winged friends?
I'm sorry. There was like 30 things, he says. I'm not sure I understand.
I'm not sure either. I'm still trying to figure out if something's troubling you, and I don't think I'm yet hitting the mark.
I'm just trying to figure out when we need to leave. See, Necromantula are sort of like the opposite of crepuscular. They're especially awake during the night, but they're also awake during the day, and they take their brief moments of rest during twilight, dawn, and dusk. And so I'm just watching the light for when we should make or break for it, because they have a really hard time seeing during those times, because it's kind of like in the middle, right? They have a really good day vision, and they can kind of switch to their eyes can adapt to nighttime environments, but in the middle they find it rough.
So you're worried about dying. That's what I'm getting right.
Gee, thanks for just saying it that openly. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I guess like all living things, I'm worried about ending my meager and pointless existence a little earlier than I thought.
well, if it's pointless, why are you worried about losing it?
Right? Isn't that the question? One thing that I can't get away from. It's like all of us. Life is a rat race. The moment you start, you can't stop. Maybe that's a good thing. I like to think of it like it might be a good thing. The world is constantly trying to keep me good. I don't know. How would you like to die?
Is it can I be? Do you want me serious or do you want me funny?
How would you die if you could choose exactly how you die? How?
I wouldn't mind going out snuggled by some cute animals. Of course, it's I
That
always
is-
say I
I'm going to throw up with how cute that is.
Well, I could go more serious and say I wouldn't mind being eaten
Like-
by basilisks. I want to know their
Like a Disney princess.
There's other ways. I mean, honestly, I only thought of it because what's the point of thinking about it? I mean,
I just like
it's
shoot
not-
up like a crap ton of meth. That's how I'd go out. Not to say I've ever done it before, but it's just kind of, one last high,
I mean,
one last burst of life. Certainly not acromantula venom. I hear that's really bad. They take a long time to eat you.
maybe it might be a new high. You never know unless you take it.
Sorry, heroin. My bad. Shoot up heroin.
I would have believed you.
I appreciate the person who corrected me on that. You know what? I'm glad I don't know. I'm that's a green flag. It ruined me. And you guys pass the time together. The sun goes down a little bit. After that quiet, he's been like sketching out what he saw, the acromantulas. You've been playing with Bear. He looks up. Oh, hey. We should probably go now. We'll only have a short amount of time.
Okie dokie. You ready, Bear?
He's like, he's asleep.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I hate to wake him up. Okay.
You can just
come on.
leave him here. I doubt the acromantulas want him. He's like made of stone.
Will give us a little boost, Cherry right out of here.
Yeah, I hope so.
She'll give
And
Pear a little pat on the face, like, come on, get up.
you both return to the castle. Make me a perception check on your way.
Okie dokie. What is this? Dirty 20.
On your way there, oh shit. You look up. You can see one of them hanging upside down in a tree. But it's turned away from you. You guys quietly make your way past it. They really were waiting for you. They're smart. You guys got out of there. Well, he says after you guys break the tree line. Certainly too close for comfort. I'll we should work together. Next assignment. Do kind of a co-ed thing.
You want to work with me?
Hold your own against Necromantula? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to have you on my team.
Oh, that would be very lovely to work with, as long as you don't mind. I mean, I guess you don't mind them little some furry creatures helping here and there.
You know, maybe if you chill out a bit, just a little bit.
Chill.
I think it'd be fun.
Wait, sorry. Did you say what did you say again? Can you say that again?
Chill out.
I
They not teach you that phrase like in the hut in the woods?
Well, I mean, you know, I like to chill a glass of tea.
A little weird, he says. I don't
Thank you.
mind it.
You're very depressing. No, wait, hang on. You're very.
Get a head back.
No, wait, I got it. Let me think of it. You got nice hair. That's a good one.
Thank you. You too. He grabs his bag and walks into the castle. The night is now encroaching. You walk back to said castle, and on your way back, you hear the whoosh of a broom flying across the way. Who's up this late? Bennett, whooshing back into the grass, but night has befalled you. Twilight is over where you were before, and now that mound on the ground, gray grass, is difficult to find, but you do so. Sarai, you see Bennett touching down.
Oh, hey, Bennett.
All right, come on. Sarai, what are? Oh, hey, Sarai. Sorry, I've just been here for a while. Well, I just got here.
Oh, well, so Bennett, how I set it up, yeah, you just got here. So you would have just left from, like, her being swarmed by people.
Yeah, his mind's not all good right now. How's... I can't fucking... Sarai, what do you know about plants?
I mean, a little. I know which ones are good to eat, which ones aren't good to eat, but besides that, nothing much.
Look, there's... You see this plant right here? And I'll, like, Lumos to show where it is.
Yeah.
Don't touch that.
Well, I could have told you that.
Okay, calm down, calm down. Look, Veronica and I were exploring around earlier and found something here that stood out, and she reached down and touched that thing, and now she's in the hospital wing, and I don't know if she's going to be okay. Pomfrey had to call in other students to help out, and I'm worried I hurt her.
Calm down. Breathe. I think I know who can help with this. Not a lot, but she'll like give like Bennett a hug of like, come here, child.
Bennett is like stiff as a statue. He is like,
Yeah.
I cannot. This is not going to melt
His
me.
body will
I'm
accept
sorry.
no comfort right now.
There, child. She'll like awkwardly like step back, like petting my shoulder, like, okay, that was something.
Bennett obviously is not in his right mind to be making big decisions. He's gonna need help with it, bastard.
Okay. If you want, we can go find Holly. Holly knows a lot about plants. She might know something. I can have Bear help us find her, or Pesky, good sniffers. They know what Holly smells like. Don't take that weird. They just do.
Look, I don't think this thing should be unattended until we get something up around it to make sure no one touches it. It put Veronica in the hospital, and I don't want somebody else to get hurt from it.
That's totally okay. How big is this? This is a little area. Like, what is the area of
It's
this?
half a foot tall. Sprays out another 6 inches. It's quite small.
Would it be possible to do like a thorn bush around it with Orchideus, or no?
Yeah, it would. Well, I think that Orchideus doesn't quite work, but I guess you could make a rose bush, right?
Okay.
And that's thorny.
Or wait, what's that one? Or would it be better to like inanimate contrast, like a? I'm trying to think in my head, like a something that's like a. Like that.
Your
Like-
idea
like
is
a-
perfect. Orchideus is great.
Sweet. Don't worry about
Then
that. Okay.
again, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, well, the roses will die, but it'll still be a thorny bush. So
As long as it gives the idea of like, don't go near it because thorns, don't go near them.
you wave your wand. You have that locked in.
Yes.
Then you wave your wand, and roses push up as little buds out of the ground, and you can see as they're growing, there's a gray line moving up the stem following the green. The rose like blooms, the whole bush blooms, and then a second later dries out, cracked and dead. But it covers the whole damn thing.
It doesn't look pretty, but it does its job.
But its face falls at seeing how fast that thing died, and then thinks, "Oh, why did I watch that? Why did I look at that? That was bad."
Do you want to go now find Holly, or do you need to do something?
I need something to get my mind off this. I don't even know if she's gonna be okay.
I mean, for me they're nice, but if you hold something warm and soft, and it kind of helps you relieve some stress, or kind of think out of something else for a little bit. I don't want to give false hope, but I always knew. I mean, I can't remember her name. What's her name again?
Veronica?
Veronica. I always saw Veronica as someone who was very strong-willed, and so I think she will pull through pretty a-okay.
Let's just go try to find Holly. I really don't want this getting any worse.
Oh, wait, 1 second. She's gonna starts to take Bennett's hand and just place it on Bear's head, just to be the thing of feel the warmth and hair, fur. To hopefully be more grounded.
We head off to find Holly. Holly. Art thou here?
I'm here. Hello.
Forsooth. Good morrow. Back at the barnyard, otherwise known as the Ravenclaw Common Room. Holly. Colin has left. I think left you alone in your room after what happened.
He was, quote, going to bed. It was like 6 o'clock.
Oh, he was going to bed.
Quote. Quote
Oh,
unquote.
right. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like 6 p.m. See, he's going to bed. He's got his curtains pulled. And there's a knock at the door. Knock, 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 knock.
She gets up and goes over. Hello?
Holly! We heading out tonight? Reese is at the door. He's got a little thing of flowers.
She opens the door a little bit wider and steps out politely so that Colin doesn't have to witness this.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
You I guess we're going casual today. I'm overdressed. He says he's wearing like a blazer.
Oh. No, one.
I guess
one
it's just
moment.
a 3 broomsticks. So
She kind
not
of
that big of a
waves
deal.
her wand a little bit.
I saw these outside. Thought of you. They weren't in the garden, I swear. And see
She
these
just
little purple flowers. It's like a lavender color. They're not lavender.
so
Something else.
pretty. Thank you.
Do you still want to go out?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Seem off. We can
well,
stay here if you want. I can.
No, I
can
mean,
pull up
we could.
some
We could, but I need
wizard
to.
chess.
Okay, so.
Could beat your ass at it again.
Well, all right. Well, you know all of the weird little tricks and stuff. I don't know what the gambits are. I've never.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I actually learned the shield wall technique from Morgan. Is really creative, that guy.
Yeah. So, I feel like I should tell you.
Tell me what.
I remember.
You remember. You remember! Really? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't need the potion after all.
Well, no, I did. I took a bunch of memory potion. I had to basically go on a treatment plan.
Jeez, I'm so sorry. I've been so busy with the course load lately. I haven't checked in. You finished it. It went well, obviously. If you're remembering, that's great.
Well, I remember about as much as I can.
Can we not stand in the hallway? Can we like have this conversation downstairs?
Yeah. Of course.
And you find a place to sit. I think Reese doesn't like sit back. He would like sit forward, like on the edge, leaned forward, and the two of you guys find a little alcove to talk in. So, let's say a windowsill. So, tell me, what do you remember?
So I actually got the real tip off from Sarai, but I can't remember any more than I do. It seems like I gave away my memories, and I'm not just I'm not gonna go into it. It's something with a fae. I did it during the stupid animagus ritual thing. Yeah. So
Hope you don't remember anything embarrassing between you and me. Anything that ruins this.
No, but I do know your secret.
I'm a werewolf.
No, I mean, you kind of swooped in there, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I didn't remember anything, you
Holly, I've been trying with you far before I knew that you didn't remember anything.
Oh, I know. I get that now. And that doesn't change this. And she like gives him a kiss on his cheek.
It's a relief.
But I did have a conversation with Colin. A much needed one, I think. He He deserved an apology for what I did to him. I made a lot of mistakes, so it seems like we're good.
It's over now. So.
Yeah, and he apologized to me, and we had a really good conversation.
He apologized to you.
Yeah,
I think he'd do that.
neither did
He's
I.
capable.
He's actually a lot capable, and he
You
may
got
have
better things now. So
yeah, he may have
Really?
he may have kissed me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it lasted for like 3 seconds.
Like a figurative 3 seconds.
I think so. I didn't count. I just kind of jumped up when I realized.
Like stands up, paces for a second. You pushed him away.
I stood up and got away.
Okay. Cool. That makes things simple. He grabs his wand, starts heading upstairs.
No. I like imagine it's like kind of a little cartoon, or like she's grabbing onto his arm, but he's like so much stronger than she is. He just keeps moving. No! Please don't kill anyone! Please don't kill anyone!
I'm just
Please don't
gonna
kill
talk to him. I'm just gonna talk to him.
No! Stop! I wasn't upset by it.
I should have listened to my brother about this. I should have listened.
You shouldn't listen to you. This is the only time that you that you're listening to your brother.
No, I didn't listen to him. He told me that it was a bad news that the two of you guys got put together as roommates.
Okay. Please. Just listen to me. Listen to me.
What?
Are you jealous?
I'm livid. In fact, he would make a move like that on, like,
He wasn't.
To make you that uncomfortable, he says.
I wasn't uncomfortable.
He stops.
Listen,
What?
the kiss was wrong. But it was wrong because it did injustice to you. It wasn't wrong on my part.
I'm not sure I'm following. What do you mean not on your part? What do you mean your part? He kissed you.
Yes.
And so now he dies.
No, he doesn't need to. He does not.
I think he does. I
think you're really close. I think you're really close to your cycle. You should probably calm down.
Looks back, like pissed off. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Babe, your period's coming.
Right?
Babe, I think your period might be coming. You're like being a huge bitch right now.
Literally.
I gotta go get my food. 21.
21.
She can be persuasive.
We don't make decisions during the last phase of the moon cycle, I know.
We don't. We save that for a waxing.
Like when he gets his Brazilian.
we save that for a new moon. New moon is for big decisions.
Like Jacob, I have like everything.
I have to go get my fucking food.
Just like the whole thing. Even though with Reese's genes, let's be honest.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And also the lycanthropy.
Can we pause for like 2 seconds? I gotta go
Yeah.
grab something.
Dude has a mane. It's got to.
I'd like to congratulate Sarai on an attempt at flirting. She's getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Listen, you're doing great. Is Anton currently dying? No.
You guys missed it, right? Because you guys weren't. Wait, 10. You were there for the Get Good? Were you?
No, this one I could
No?
not be there. This one.
You guys missed it. That was literally our last Get Good. We like went about how romance works and how to go about it.
I guess there's a way to go around it, but how do you do it when you're so awkward? That's
So all it is you get consent. If you're doing like another player.
I've returned.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Back to it.
Anyway.
Reese takes a breath, and you're able to take his wand from him briefly. Okay. What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do in a position like this? He shouldn't have touched you.
No. But that's for my decision to make.
Well, I don't get to say.
You could get a say. It's just it was my consent that was trounced upon. Don't you think that I get to control what happens to me? And how things happen around me?
I think sometimes you can put yourself in tough positions, and you need someone who can be more bold in their action. So,
And that's why I have you, among other things.
so what is this then? Did you kiss him back?
I said 3 seconds. I kind of...
Doesn't say if you kissed him back.
No, but I was letting it happen.
It's tough. It's really tough.
But I knew that I'm committed to you. And listen, if you don't want to continue this conversation any further, then I won't.
I wish this conversation didn't mean to happen at all, but I guess it does.
Are you territorial?
Protective.
Well, no one's taking me away from you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Just a deep breath.
As long as you're not going anywhere. In which case I go where you go.
He wipes a tear. Okay, thank you.
Did I hurt you?
No. It's just a lot of emotions,
Yeah, of
kind of a bit
course.
of a shock. So it's just coming down for me.
Do you need time? Or...
Yeah, I think
All right.
it'll give you time to think about it. In the meantime, prefer if maybe, stay with Janice or something. Me. Just not be in the room with him till we can talk.
Okay. Do you have room for me in your room?
I spoke too quickly. I think I'd like a little bit of time to myself. If I can have my
Okay.
want. I promise I will resist the urge to blow him to kingdom come.
Do you not want to be around me at all?
Just for a little bit. You gotta think about this. So if you got something you want me to think about, say it now.
I love you.
You want me to think about? Okay, well, I'll definitely think about that. I love you too.
I'm here. Just so you know.
Yeah.
And, are you still okay if I join you for your, monthly
Oh,
subscription service?
It won't be for a few days, so let's just talk about it tomorrow. Okay?
Okay.
He's gonna go up to his room. And that's precisely when Sarai and Bennett arrive. Took them forever to get the fucking
Riddle.
The riddle. Yeah.
I think that bear just roared and it opened like, that's the answer.
And Bennett was not pulling
What?
his weight.
What? That was correct?
Bennett was
A distinguished
not,
gentleman.
yeah, Bennett not pulling his weight. He's not feeling it tonight.
Holly, hi Reese, Holly.
Holly.
Hi. What's going on? How did you guys get in here? No
Fair.
offense.
Fair.
Bear's against
Bear
the
answered the riddle?
Mm.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
you're
he's a
security.
scholar.
I know, right? It's been telling people. Okay, but Bennett needs help. Something important.
Okay. Holly, you know a lot about herbology, right? Like, you're really good at it? The best?
Well, I did write an article for the horticulture section of Witch Weekly, so
Okay. So, earlier today, Veronica and I were exploring around the castle, and there's a plant out there in the northern grounds, right?
oh, I'm so sorry. I try
Well-
not to let him out. He's supposed to only be in the greenhouses.
No, Holly. Whatever this thing is, Veronica's in the hospital wing. Pomfrey had to call in some of the other students in the healing program to help her out, and it's causing the grass around it to die, and I need someone to look at it because I don't know what I'm looking at, and I'm worried that I'm worried Veronica's hurt beyond anything I can do.
Oh, okay, so that's not my walking willow. All right.
No,
Um,
whatever it is, she touched it, and then her arm had like this gray line going up it, and now the grass around it is gray, and the rose bush Sarai put around it died in like 3 seconds, and it went gray, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, stay here. Let me get my supplies. She runs off and goes up to her room, ransacks it, comes down with like her bag. Where is it?
The
Where
northern
is it? What
grounds.
did you say? Where is it? Should
The
we get up?
northern grounds.
Northern grounds. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll need it, but she starts digging in her potions section of her bag, and she pulls out a blue vial, puts that back in, and then pulls out a different vial, and hands it over to Bennett. Here. I don't know if they'll need it, but it's essence of dittany. I had it brewed just in case. What's puzzling
Bear
me?
like goes, "Mm." Like just like give it to me.
Oh, bear delivery service?
He's surprisingly gentle. You'd be surprised what he can keep. How long keeps it?
Sarai's been training him. He's got like one of those things that like the Saint Bernards have. It's like a little barrel.
He's
His
just like,
mouth is like a golden retriever's where it's so soft it can carry an egg.
Yeah.
She gives it to Bear. Here you go. Please don't try to, scare anyone in the hospital wing. Not that you're scary.
Fun thing about large creatures, generally large creatures have larger brains than humans do. They don't have as denser neurons, but sometimes some creatures have more neurons than we have. And that's often because these creatures, such as blue whales, they're not smarter than us, but they have really good spatial and like body control. And that's why you have like bears who can absolutely be incredibly gentle with grabbing things with their mouth, and yeah, they have really good body control and awareness. Anyway, you guys are back out into the grounds, and Crow.
Yes.
Oh, just because I want to make sure it works. Bria, what were we doing last with you? Did we last see her during the meeting? Like,
The last we saw Abria, she was in London.
but you would have come back.
Yes,
You
we
literally
just
have
did.
nowhere else to go.
We did
Okay.
not see her come back. No.
Okay, good enough. Crow, you finish with your date. I can head back myself. It's okay. You don't have to walk up the 7 flights. So.
Oh, it would be an honor to do that, actually.
Oh, I'd feel really bad if you did.
Well, it's just a little fly down.
Fly down the moving staircase. That sounds safe.
It's still only a little dangerous. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna head back. Tonight was really romantic. And I want to let you know that I appreciate all of the stuff you did. Thank you.
Thank you for joining me. It was nothing really. I was just happy to spend it with you.
She offers you her hand.
I think you'd take it.
You offer her a little kiss.
Yeah, I think that's the polite thing to do.
The polite thing, yeah. She heads across the stone bridge. You're there, alone, contemplating the joys, the highs of the night, and that one weird ending.
Yeah, I think he's like in the midst of trying to figure everything out in his mind. He's like, did I do it right? Did I get the right path? It should have been done right. Oh fuck! I also have to clean the entirety of the library.
Well, yeah, Crow, you've got. I want you to make an intelligence saving throw. Sure, I'm pretty sure you have keen mind. That doesn't mean you always remember like future tasks. It means you have perfect recall. It's different.
Okay. 25.
Yeah, you remember to clean up. Hence will fucking kill you.
I love cleaning. What do you mean I'm forgetting about cleaning? It's probably actually help him calm down a little bit is cleaning the library.
You clean up the library, make sure that it is spick und span, put all the candles away and everything, and then finally lock up. And
That wasn't bad, right? It was a good time.
take a deep breath. And any lesser person would find an issue, and that is that so you can Alohomora a door physically open, but if you're on this side of it, you don't have the key. A Colloportus will shut any door. It will lock even a door that doesn't have a lock, right? So the physical lock doesn't actually move. But you are a charms caster, right? And
Kinda is charms caster.
we know you're a shadow caster.
Yeah, I can.
Oh shit, yeah, so you go, oh fuck. You can't lock the door again. Not in the same way.
Oh fuck.
And you just had that talk with her earlier today.
Yeah, I wonder. She wouldn't believe it was me. I'm sure I can because I can't lock it from. The problem I'm having is I need to be outside, but I have to lock it from the inside, or I just don't have a key.
Like, so there's a lock to it, yeah. So normally you put the key in the lock and lock it, right?
Mhm.
And there's a deadbolt on the inside.
Oh fuck me. There has to be something I can do, right?
That's when you can hear the shuddering of footsteps up the stairs.
Oh fuck.
Toom, toom, toom.
I could use a shadow to try to lockpick it closed. I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah? Well, you can extend shadows. Well, can you extend a shadow under the door?
I can
Does
do
it have
that,
to be you have to be able to see it?
No, so like
In
I
case
can
you
make
can
a
see?
shadow sovereign, right? Which is just like a mimic of me if I really wanted to do.
Yeah.
And under its utility functions, they can manipulate objects through oh, never mind, they can't do fine things like lockpicking. Never mind. Fuck. Oh,
Well, you don't have
can
to
I
lockpick. All you have to do is go inside, or like open the door,
Mhm.
create a shadow sovereign, close the door, and get your other self to lock it, and then dispel him.
I can do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm able to do that.
Mhm.
It's like a three of
And
them.
while Crow is doing that, Abria steps up the serpentine staircase. She was probably going to head over to the stone bridge, but on the top of the stairs, you see just down a short hall, Crow messing with the library doors.
Hey.
Oh, Miss Shacklebolt, how are
Hey.
you doing?
Well, I was just wandering about. Just got back.
Oh,
Thanks for the text, by the way. I was surprised you answered so promptly, but
It's not
yeah,
text.
appreciate it.
well, it was a quick
Please don't
response. I can't just let someone live on the streets, can I?
Yeah.
You don't have to invite Wilfred, though. I think you can let him find his
Oh,
own
we
place.
actually stopped by your place like on the way.
Oh,
Super
dear.
nice, by the way.
Yes, I assume you just walked right in, right?
Well, no, the doors were locked. I had to go through the window.
Oh, there was
Luckily, Dove was having a shower or something, so she didn't know.
Oh, I just thought she was leaving. Okay.
No, she's still living with you.
Oh, she is? Oh, that's good, actually.
Yeah.
I thought she
Yeah,
was gonna leave.
you did not consult her.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Abria! She's like in a towel. Hi, what are you doing here?
It's fine. Literally, their first day of classes, Abria showed her boobs, so. it's
Please do not have intercourse with my sister while you live with me.
I make no promises.
That's the second person whose house you lived in that slut shamed you. Just like you know.
Yeah.
He's not slut shaming, actually. He's just setting boundaries. All right.
At this point, Bria's just like, damn. Okay.
Well, I hope you enjoy the stay. It shouldn't be too
Yeah.
hard.
Me and Wilfred. Oh, Nolan helped us move our stuff.
Should I prepare a third room for Nolan?
No, Nolan has a house and a family. He's fine.
And the family that loves him.
That's good.
No, it's fine. It's so fine. We did take this one room though. It had some stuff in it, but I don't know. We guys kind of moved it out.
What? There's many rooms with many stuffs in it.
I
What do you
don't know.
mean?
Yeah.
Mostly
what room?
books.
Oh. Yeah. I would choose a new room when you get a chance. Can't promise
Why?
can't promise safety in that one.
What the hell are the books gonna do? Eat me?
Hey, yo. What?
Now God is slut shaming her? The fuck?
Sorry. No, I'm just God is a slut.
The books now eat you. That's crazy.
That's the
no,
second
it's-
father who slut shamed her.
Like fucking Christ.
Heavenly Father.
that one may be cursed.
Oh, Wilfred will enjoy that.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I've been meaning to find a room, something to do with that room, so I'm glad you guys will enjoy that.
Yeah. By the way, what the hell are you doing out here at this late of night? I thought you were more of a stickler for I must be in bed by 7 p.m. sharp.
Well, for your information, I was on a date. He like puffs out his chest.
You know, really, what were you doing?
No, seriously, I was on a date.
Did you kidnap them?
No, I did not kidnap them. They were willing
Crow.
participants in the date.
Crow, if you committed a crime, you can tell me.
I did not.
I've committed many of them.
He was about to say I did not commit a crime, but then he's like, "Wait, I just broke and entered into a place."
I did
I've
not have
I've
sexual
committed
relations with that woman.
I did not
many
kidnap
crimes,
anybody.
so you can trust me.
I didn't kidnap anybody. I just had a nice
Uh-huh.
date in the library,
Uh-huh.
and I am locking up so Madam Pince doesn't get mad at me.
You did something bad.
Breaking the law.
I didn't do anything bad, okay?
Ooh.
I have not done anything terrible.
Mhm.
It was a normal
You
date.
just broke into the library.
But I didn't break into anything. Look, the door's locked. He like jingles the door. Look, it's locked.
I have done enough B&Es in my life that I can tell when someone's broken into something. You left your scuff mark near the door.
He like looks, fuck. Gets a cloth.
Yeah, is there a handkerchief? Clean that bitch off.
Okay, fine. I may have broken to the library to have a date with Janice. Okay, are you happy?
I'm sorry.
Is it so hard to believe that I can have a relationship with a woman?
Well,
A
if you
real
really-
woman?
if you want to get into this, I thought you were a virgin for like the longest time.
He's just gonna look away from you.
So, I mean, I wasn't expecting Janice to be someone who would like give it up, but I mean, hey, more power. to
Janice
you.
is a lovely lady, and she's not done anything like that. Okay. I'm not-
she's a lady. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Dress for
Okay.
such.
All right.
She's not
Well,
done anything like that. Okay.
congrats on the girlfriend.
Honestly, I don't even think she's my girlfriend. Not
What the
after
hell did
tonight.
you two do?
I don't know. I made her like I broke into the library, and then we made her a full course meal with dessert, and then we were just reading a book, and then we were kind of like cuddling, and her hair smelled nice. It was nice shampoo, and then I was like, "I love you," and then next thing you know, she kind of freaked out.
Hey, that's a lot.
And then
Hey,
honestly, and then she finished the book at least, so I thought maybe we're good there. And then I was gonna walk her to the tower, and then she was like, "No, don't
Uh-huh.
walk me." And
Mhm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So, in other words, you got ahead of yourself.
I don't even know where my head is.
Girl, you are way too old for us to be having this conversation.
I'm sorry. Some people
If
get
you
later
don't
starts in
know
life.
where your head is, I can't help you.
I think with my head that's on the top of my shoulders. Okay, Abria.
Oh, thank you for being specific. Look, it sounds to me like you guys are into each other if she didn't run away screaming from the idea of date in a library. She probably
It's her
just
favorite
needs
place.
time or something. I don't know.
Who would want to date in the library?
Me, I wouldn't. I would hate that.
I keep hearing Nick say library. It's library.
Oh, are we making fun of
There's
speech
one
impediments
more
now?
R in that word.
Like Jess for a moment, I need 2 seconds. 2 seconds, please.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's perfect because now I can feel accosted by Alex for the fact that my speech
Library.
impediment.
Impeded.
Oh, so it's just
Sorry.
everyone makes fun of
Sorry.
Nick day to
Sorry.
day. I'm gonna go.
Sorry.
You know what? I'm putting
Sorry.
it on my. I'm putting it on.
Sad boy.
The fact that you immediately
Sorry,
fuck
Nick.
up
I'm
again.
so sorry. You had it right the first time, so that when you tripped it up on the second time, I felt it was funny.
Oh, I can say things like fancy medical terms like acetaminophen, motherfucker, moxifloxacin, and things like that perfectly. But
Mhm.
no, fucking library.
Yeah. There you go.
I gave up the small words to get the big words right some days.
That's so real. I'm so sorry. I heard it, and then I heard it a few times, and I'm like, okay, all right. But I know that like some people just like pronounce it like that, even though it's not technically correct. Like I know Mara does it, but Mara also like staggers it too. Like sometimes she'll say library.
She
and then
does it
sometimes...
purposely. That's the difference
Yeah.
with fucking Mara. She does it purposely to piss people off.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Nah, I was just a little sick because people were making fun of me Friday because of the way I pronounce bagel and shit.
Oh,
okay,
well,
well,
you know, that's a
that's-
regional difference. It's a
that's
Oh.
from the devil. I can't really
Bagel is
Yeah.
it's not spelled Bagle.
But it's a bagel.
But that's
Bagel.
not how it's spelled.
Gel.
It's bag-el, right?
Bagel.
Bagel.
No,
Or-
because there's only one G. That
I guess technically.
Bagel?
Bagel. Bagel. Just trying to say the G as quickly as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Okay,
no, but
well, I can't follow the
I
grammatical
need
stuff.
to know that. Did you guys learn how to read by phonics or sight words?
I didn't learn how to read.
Both?
Okay. It's like it was both. But I didn't get like a clear grasp on like the grammatical constraints of why we pronounce things the way that we
It's
pronounce
true.
them.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that was like the primary reason how I learned how to read.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I was taught no real rules of talking.
See,
just
that's
how
how I
to
got
say
it.
words.
Yeah,
Just
I was
say the
taught
words.
rules first.
Yeah.
I didn't get rules. I was just make it make sense. And that's
Worlds.
pretty much what I got. All right. I'm trying.
It's
Had
fine.
rules before like actual pronunciation, I think, which is why I pronounce things the way I do whenever I only read the word and I don't hear them. Like how Jess always points out whenever I say something wrong.
Yeah, no, it's like you won't say something that's necessarily wrong. You will stress a weird part of the word. That's what it is. So it's like the difference between like when people say permit and permit. It's like that. Permit is what you get. That's the license. Those are like, that's the step
Permit
to the
is
license.
action.
To permit is the action. You permit someone to do something. But some people will use permit to when they mean permit. Both spelled the same way.
Yeah,
just
true.
pronounced
At what
in a
point is
different
it
way.
just like an accent?
I don't know.
when
I think
a
it's
bunch of
like
people regionally around you do the same thing,
hmm
when it's not like an outlier.
like for in my area,
I'm back.
crayon is how you say the fucking is how you say crayon.
I'm back.
Crayon.
So very sorry. I had to answer banking questions.
Can you say crayon really quick?
Me?
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah,
Yeah.
crayon.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you're talking about like linguistics and shit.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
not linguistics, like words in general.
The only time I say I more normally say crayons. I don't really say crayons. That sounds stupid.
I've been stuck in this-
Crayons.
I was stuck in the South so much. I found I accidentally said "ol" the other day, and I was like, "God damn it!" I was so upset.
Okay, back to it. Continue on. He had just revealed, I think, like he said, "I love you," and you're kind of
Yeah.
laughing about that.
She was giving him some advice. Look, dude, you guys are clearly into each other. I mean, who else would go on a weird ass date in the library with you? But she probably just needs some time. I mean, the big L is kind of a big deal.
I just felt right. I thought, okay. For time frame, like how long are we saying? He's like setting it, like pulling out his like planner. Like, how long should I wait?
Planner.
Oh,
it's a day.
A lot of things written in that planner. It is not empty.
Do I wait
she
a
like
day?
takes
Do
the
an
planner
hour?
from him. Let me see
What?
this.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Have you planned out most of what you? This is an entire relationship plan.
Yeah, all the way to marriage. It's how it works, right? And then I
Yeah,
got a few years after.
1 year from today, there's like a plan on this day that like get engaged. Question mark?
Get engaged.
Probably. He added
Alright.
notes underneath.
Sozin's comment on this mountain on this logical term.
Ideas for ideas for asking her.
Oh.
It's like there's lists of it.
If she's this mad on this day and says this much, we're gonna do it this way. What? Oh,
as this is my first day as your new tenant, I'm gonna do something for you, okay?
Okay.
Incendia.
I'm gonna let Crow snatch that bitch back before she burns it.
Go for it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna let me roll a sleight of hand. Let's see, because I think it's funny, but I also, dear God, my book, I'm so fast.
I'm willing to, if you're cool with it, Nick, I could try and contest.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what you would also sleight.
I don't know what I would contest with that. So that's the thing.
Alex,
no, there's no contest. What did you get?
Well, to be fair, he would have to roll a dex save.
I'd have to roll a dex save,
right? If it's an incendio, yeah, it's a dex save.
Yeah, because
instead of a sleight of hand, yeah.
So I have to roll a dex save to say, okay, so I gotta beat the dex save then. Let me do that then. Oh, fuck. I don't think I make a dex save.
All right. Whoa. Flames come up.
Oh my God.
It burns your planner.
I spent months on that. There was so much knowledge.
Crow. I am going to be your guide into the winds of love. I'm really good at it.
He's like,
she has one therapy session and she thinks she fucking knows everything now.
I can't help you if you have like parent issues, because like my dad sucks, but I can't help you with relationship stuff.
You just burned my whole guide for the next 3 years of my life.
3? Okay. Yeah, come on. All right. Step 1. We need to find you a hobby.
It's okay. I have my backup planner in case you burned this planner. It's a good thing I foresaw that.
And that's when, as you guys are walking through, you can see Bennett Sarai and Holly running through the halls north. Actually, I think at this point you would be through the north courtyard. You'd see them running. Probably talking to each other on the way, kind of yelling.
That doesn't look good, does it?
That depends. Is this more nerd shit? Because that's a lot of nerds in one room.
I think everybody to use is considered a nerd.
We should probably find out what's wrong. Holly might have set another fire.
Okay. Well, let's go stop him. Or save the day, I guess, again.
Yeah.
And I think Holly is like chattering kind of aimlessly as they're running down. Well, it kind of just sounds like a fast acting necrosis, but that doesn't make any sense because it's plants and necrosis completely negate each other. That it like I would almost assume that it wasn't like a plant itself. Are you sure it was a plant?
As Holly runs through the possibilities of what it is, you see Bennett's face fall further and further into despair. He's like, oh god, we might not even know what's killing her.
I think Abria starts like running in time with you guys. She's like, so what are we running from?
Oh, hi, Bria.
Hey!
Oh, wait, Abria. Oh, this is perfect.
Did I do something?
No. Hi, Crow.
Caw. Flying above you
Wonderful.
guys.
Whatever.
Whatever. It's so sad.
Oh wait, hold on, to be a human for this, because
Yeah, I think you accidentally. Yeah?
yo, I didn't know that was a button. I could just remove myself from the stage. I guess I found that out. Yeah, I think I'll turn into a human next to Mr. Wheeler. Bennett.
Yeah.
You will not believe the terrible date I just think I had.
Crow, I will give you one warning.
Wheeler?
However bad it was, it is not as bad as my day, and I don't want to hear it.
But I said I love you to her, and then I think she freaked out.
Whoa!
Crow,
Stay on the dates. It ain't stay.
Wait, hold on. What's going on exactly?
Veronica got terribly injured when Bennett and her were out from something that's in the greenhouses, right?
Northern Grounds.
Northern Grounds. From something that was in the Northern Grounds. And she's in the hospital wing.
Oh. Well, that's not great.
I don't think my date was as bad now.
Yeah. If we didn't look suspicious before, nearly getting another student killed is definitely going to look really great on the record.
Oh yeah, totally.
And she's probably gonna be fine.
Bennett's face falls further.
She might be fine. She just also might be, limbless.
Abria.
Why?
Let's not throw around amputation, please. One, because I have my own sore spot with it, and two, because
I forgot you're an amp.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna be my new coach. I'm gonna go back into flying ahead.
I forgot you're an amp.
My God. How do you respond to that?
Oh, that's so
This is her response to her own trauma, okay?
I think Holly would go, oh, thank you.
Yeah, and see, yours is cool though, because like it's like all wiry and stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're going
Abria?
to go look for a thing in the northern grounds.
Abria, I would rather hear about almost anything else than what you're saying right now.
All right, I got you. Okay, so my dad's a dick. Did you know he actually kicked me out today? Well, he didn't kick me out. It was more like we got into a really emotional fight.
Can I
And
bird bomb a Freya? Freya, just fly and.
No.
I'm like actually having like a really shitty day, but like it's fine, right? It's sad because that's my dad, so I should be able to come to him with stuff, but he's just really really emotionally unavailable.
Oh. So everyone's having not a good night, huh?
I was homeless for
That's-
like 5 hours. And I moved
Oh.
in with Crow.
So I guess we can all be united in our, the fact that we thought our nights would go a little bit differently than what they did.
It's fine. I'm gonna commit arson later, so.
Holly,
Yeah.
please. I don't think the spin is going to work unless we're nosediving down. The spin is failing.
Well, at least we can spin prettily on our way down.
Holly, how was your day though?
Oh, it's just fine. I just learned the constraints of memory potion, and had a really cathartic talk. Colin kissed me, and then I
What?
got some flowers from Reese, and it was really
Wait a
nice. And then
minute.
we had like a talk, and he had to leave
Oh,
because I think I emotionally
yeah.
devastated him,
Of course.
and
Yeah.
we
Abria, no.
and then they
No.
called Sarai
Leave it.
and
No.
Bennett came in, and
Leave it.
Yeah. Okay. So Colin kissed you.
So I'm going to try to smother Abria's mouth.
what?
She might bite you. I'm not gonna lie.
You think that'll make my night?
He's already gotten bitten before.
And it was a lot worse than that.
Listen, the bite will neither make my life worse nor my night better. There is nothing you can do.
I nat 20 and bite his finger off.
Can you catch lycanthropy from biting a werewolf? Question mark. I don't know if it's the other way, but if you bite a werewolf, can you?
I believe no, because
Well, if you bite a zombie, you'd become a zombie.
The venom would be in their saliva. It wouldn't be in their blood, so no.
no, but you can become a half werewolf from getting scratched.
Yeah, because their claws probably have that bacteria on them, like cat claws.
But then the bacteria wouldn't be in
Oh,
them?
it's like a secretion from their from their claws and their teeth.
I don't know why I'm saying this so matter of factly. I'm so sorry.
There has to be some sort of internal logic to the fantasy.
I'm the authority on the topic.
Yeah, actually, I know everything there is about werewolves.
Switches up glasses and it like catches
Me
in the light.
reading ABO verse in middle school. Actually, I'm kind of an expert in my field.
Actually, I'm kind of an expert.
Yep.
Oh, we didn't roll
Sorry,
for
I,
this.
I just thought about that. That was my bad. Sorry.
Oh, you need to roll for Reese's Heat.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Also, what do I need to roll to bite Bennett?
Don't bite Bennett.
If
Don't bite Bennett.
if he tries to smother her voice, she will bite him.
Listen, normally Bennett's fine for women speaking up, but right now he needs one woman to be focused and not on her relationship issues. And if I have to keep Abria quiet, so be it.
Don't let him dim your sparkle, queen.
She's
Another
gonna be
man
his ass
try
is
to-
what's about to happen.
Not a man try to silence a woman. That's crazy.
We're about to get sidetracked as hell.
I try every day.
Every time a guy writes a song, he's
Cowboys, Taylor.
Alexa, play Labor by Paris Paloma.
Holly, why don't you go on ahead?
Anyway,
I'll just make sure that, Abria knows not to do something.
I'm going with Holly, so
Good. Let's not talk about that thing.
talk about what? Colin kissing her?
Please don't.
Aurelia. Cut away. Maybe
Hi.
that was too early. Sorry. I was trying to find the right time to do this where I'm going to go, but I think I cut it off too early. Please continue. Too focused.
Bria, I understand that's very whatever right now. We don't need that right now. We need to focus on making sure Veronica doesn't die.
Nah.
Okay. That doesn't mean I can't ask her.
No, I want Holly to be focused on things that are, dire needs right now.
Whatever, Bennett.
Please just save it for tomorrow.
Fine, I will do as you ask because you have the full authority on what I do and when I do it.
Now she's getting it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Time and place, Abria.
And we'll cut away. We'll cut away there before Bria does something she might regret. And we jump over to Aurelia. Aurelia, where are you?
Aurelia was headed out of the clock tower.
We're all having trouble today. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
The clap tower.
The clock tower.
It is 12.
Yeah. She's headed out of the clock tower. She's in a good mood, actually. She's had a great day.
My God.
I think, yeah, she's kind of like writing down in her little notebook that she's made for this fucking investigation as she's walking. But she's making her way to the Slytherin common room, probably.
All right. I think, like, on your way down there, kind of like running with a pep in her step, Gemma, you see running down the hall. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I had to run here from the village because they were all out of carriages. I need to have a quick shower. I didn't miss the meeting, did I?
Gemma, you were in the group chat when we decided the meeting was postponed.
What?
You were there. You were an active
I don't
participant.
remember that.
You were an active participant.
She takes a deep breath. Came all the way here for nothing?
Yes.
Okay. Were you able to push it back or something? Or
Yes.
cool.
It's not until... Gosh, should we decide on a date? Tomorrow. I'll throw one out. Tomorrow. End of day tomorrow in the evening. Everyone will be at dinner and we'll have time to ourselves.
Okay. What's the plan for catching them? We're gonna like set up like a trap, big X on the
No.
floor, cage.
We aren't trapping them, we're talking to them.
Oh. Aurelia, they straight up tried to frame us.
And so far, they have proven themselves slippery enough to get away in every scenario.
Fine.
And they hold and wield great power. If you can't beat them, join them.
What do you mean? How do you know?
The artifact, Gemma, it was gone.
You know they wield it? Like they use it. How?
Why else would they have gotten it?
What? I don't know. As a catalyst for something else? For a ritual?
As a souvenir?
Maybe?
Don't be naive.
I think we might be jumping to conclusions. A relic that powerful, there's got to be downsides. Arum salt, she said. Like the door opens up for you guys, stepping back into the Slytherin common room together.
I think it could be worthwhile. What they're offering. They do it with good intention. If there's a
Right,
way
that conversation's starting to come back to me now. She says, she pinches the brim of her nose.
if there was a way for you to go back and choose anything differently, or even orchestrate things differently, wouldn't you?
What are you talking about? Really, what
If
do you
there
mean?
was a way to stop your brother from leaving, would you have taken it?
It's not like it would have done much good.
No, but you would have had
Left.
him.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
It is. Very complicated.
If he stayed, I don't think that would be good either. Not for him.
If you had
I just-
a chance to ensure that Levi was alive, you would take it, wouldn't you? If you
I
had the
can't believe
chance to ensure that you never met Amicus and Electo Caro in first year.
I can't believe you just brought that up to me right now.
It's a serious thing to consider, Gemma.
You don't think I haven't considered it? All the time? Every day? About what could have happened if I could have said something to stop it? I could have...
He's offering us a chance to.
That's a lot. I need a minute to process that.
Take as long as you need.
Talking like time travel.
I suppose. We'll have to ask, though, when we get to the meeting to clarify things.
Huh. Well, now I understand what you mean by grave power. They can't do that now, can they?
No. Just one
Huh.
artifact is too weak.
She takes a deep breath, like, that could have been bad. There's a lot to consider there.
There is.
Well, seeing as I guess didn't need me as much as I thought you did, is there anything I can help with now? Preparing or just making a pot of tea?
Just... I would like to have someone that I can rely on to be behind me when this meeting does happen. Everyone's been so closed off to it, and I understand why, but it is important to consider all sides of an issue when proceeding with diplomacy.
Really, I will always have your back. Always. I don't know if I'm on board with this person, but you've got me.
That's all I can ask for.
Now, I guess the real question is, and that's when you can hear something humming, voices, and you can hear it from Gemma's pocket.
Is that your crystal ball?
Oh, did I get a call? She says, and you can hear Holly and Sarai, Bennett, Abria, and Crow
Not you,
all
butt dial.
arriving at the black shrub. What even is it? I don't know. People are all talking together, and it's like, hello. Well, I don't.
Are
I don't
you
think they
all
called us.
right?
Who has the highest passive perception in the group?
I've got 17.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
high enough.
23.
23. All right,
Hold
that'll
on,
do
let me
it.
get into costume.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Yeah, I gotta. Hold on.
What
Hold on.
do you mean get into costume?
Hold on.
Oh,
Gosh, Mom, just wait. Fuck.
God, I forgot to admit that.
It still haunts my dreams. It still haunts me.
I fucking love it so much. It's still my server profile picture 10. I love it so much.
I just love you, love. I honestly, I love it.
Best character art I've ever received, and I've spent like over $100 in commission.
Holly, you hear the sound of people yapping into your crystal ball in your pocket.
Anyone hear that? Oh, is that me? That's me. I'm so sorry.
Holly?
She's like, hold on. I think I got it.
Holly?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
What's up?
Oh, did I butt dial? I'm so
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
Is everyone there?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing without us?
Bennett found a weird plant in the northern grounds that's killing things in its vicinity. So
What?
yeah, it's actually it actually is really cool. I think like if it's like advanced necrosis. I'm not concerned. I don't think it is a plant technically.
Holly,
At least I don't. What?
can we not talk about the deadly thing that is killing Veronica? Like
Well,
it's
I
cool.
mean, okay, sorry.
Bennett, can you not? Please? I would like to hear of it.
I am not.
You can
No,
walk and
Aurelia.
talk.
Aurelia, I'm not interested in hearing your interest in this plant. I'm interested in hearing how this plant can be cured.
Okay, and she can figure that out while she talks about it. She's
If
very
this is a
smart.
butt dial, I'm going to bed.
You said you're headed for the North Grounds?
Yeah, we're kind of here now. Just need to find the
Aurelia,
area.
what, you want to go join into their nighttime herbology lesson?
I would hate to be unincluded.
Yeah, you get serious FOMO. I can tell.
Aurelia's nosy ass. I just want to know the
count me out.
details personally.
We can talk more about this tomorrow, I guess. I got your back.
Thank you. I'll meet you all there.
Okay, bye Aurelia, bye Gemma. Sorry for disrupting
Good night.
stuff. Sorry.
Bye.
And
what's everyone's ringtones?
everyone has different ringtones.
Yeah, like what did everyone set their crystal ball to?
I'm gonna model Holly's ringtone after my first ringtone for my phone, and that is "Love Song" by Sarah Bareilles. Or Bareilles.
What is that? love song.
That's so girl of you. That is so girl.
Which one's that?
At the I don't want to write you a love song.
I'm not gonna write you a
Yes,
love
I-
song.
Cause
Yeah,
you
ask for it.
Cause you need one.
I was obsessed with that song when I was a
She
kid.
should.
Wow.
I think Aurelia's is like some really over the top classical piece. It's like 4 seasons.
Bennett's is the opening to Soul Eater.
So funny.
God, Soul Eater. It's a good show.
Well, it was. Holy shit. I love Soul Eater. They had the sickest fucking art for that show.
It was very stylized.
And like the
Very
angles
not
and
like most
shit.
other animes at the time.
Yeah, I like the
anyway.
poses that they put on the posters and such. Like I felt like they were so dynamic. I don't know.
Mhm.
Anyway, I think like Aurelia, you arrive as they have cordoned off the area, and Holly and others are working together to assess this thing.
No one's hurt again?
Oh,
Actually, can I know I just started the scene. We should probably take our break now. We can come back to the scene.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
all right. Oh, sure thing.
Okay, see you guys in 10. Hola. We are back.
Woohoo!
The music I had isn't what I want. I'll grab some new ones.
Hold on, I gotta send Brooke a video about a seal.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
It's important for my arc on Monday.
Okay, new music. William, you step into the night. The briskness of the air flows through you in little waves of breeze. Stars are out. The moon is shining and gathering together in the dark with only the light of their wands, their few incendio glacias to help them. You can see this mound of earth pushed up, this patch of gray soil and weathered grass. And they've done most of the job of like kind of tearing off the thorn bush that was grown in its place while they were gone. And you arrive just then.
That doesn't look too good.
No. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Right.
Are you sure you should be getting involved with this? You seem a bit emotionally attached.
What else am I gonna do? Sit around and do
Be
nothing?
by your girlfriend's bedside?
She's getting treatment right now. They kicked me
Yeah.
out because I couldn't be in there because it was, well, they needed all the space they could get.
You could probably see like Sarai like rubbing his back.
All right.
Have you
Holly,
gotten to take a look, Holly?
Holly turns around. She has um 2 sets of gloves on. One is like all the way up to her shoulders, and the other one is over those that goes up to her like elbows. And she has a pair of forceps, like large forceps. And some other like pruning shears and things like that.
Not yet. Just wanted to make sure that I had adequate protection before I examine it. Can't be too careful with unknowns.
Right.
What are you putting on for protection?
It is. So I like made shit up. The longer pair of gloves that goes up to her shoulders is like wyvern skin gloves or something. And then the shorter pair is dragon hide. And she has like, she's gonna put like goggles on, like safety goggles, like she's handling like her fire seed bush. And I think that's it. There's not much else information. Maybe like a pair of boots or something. Her overalls.
You see in front of you this craggy dark root pushing out of the ground. Bennett has found a place to pace. Abria and Crow is like on Abria's shoulder or something. The two of them are looking down as Holly is inching closer toward it.
Holly's gonna get up to like. Can she get up to like the very line where it's like, where the dead grass starts?
Mm-hmm.
All right, she's gonna look at it. One thing she's gonna do is she's gonna pull out like a, because she has like her herbology stuff. Where is it? Where's it? I know I have my little garden here. she's gonna take some of the maybe one of the like potion ingredient cuttings. I think that she might have like preserved stuff. So stuff that's not like dead yet. And she's going to just toss like some of the less important stuff, like maybe like a like sage or you know the innocuous ingredients, parsley, mistletoe or something like that. She's going to just toss it into the area and see what it does.
Yeah. With like a forceps, you're able to place that down without it even like really being rooted in the ground or anything. At first, nothing happens. Abria seems a little impatient, and then you can see it start to wither from the edges. It is an aura of this necrosis, not just like a physical push through. This is a magical plant, 100%.
All right, good to know. Magical. All right, so there is a. Okay, it's not just contact nor soil based. It seems like there is some sort of magical property to its necrotic abilities. What else can we test? Let's see. Can she reach out and like touch it with her forceps? Like what does touching it do?
When you put your forceps close to it, when you touch the side of it, you see one of like the stalks curl around it. Holds it for a moment, you're like, whoa, and then it releases in its own time. It goes back to being inert.
Oh, okay. So slightly reactionary. I guess it kind of reminds me of flitter bloom a little bit, but usually flitter blooms don't. There's something about that doesn't really sit right. Flitter blooms usually curl and then they don't really let go unless prompted to.
They're also not dark and black
Yeah,
and
it
hard
does.
like this one it looks.
I would almost hesitate to say devil snare, except for the fact that it's got an outward shell. It looks hard. Devil snare is not, is more fluid. Like a vine. This does not look like a vine. It looks like a stem or a stalk or something. What else can I do to...
You can make a herbology check.
I'm gonna make a herbology check. I just want to do as much as possible before then.
This is great. Inspiration. You already have it, I believe.
I don't have a second one. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji,
You
heart
have one
emoji.
inspiration.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of people who there's two
What
people who
about
have.
second inspiration?
What about the second one? There's Sarai and Abria already have second inspiration. So
Because they
maybe
never
we could-
use it. You gotta blow me
What?
out of the water for a second one.
Okay. Herbology. That is a 29.
Do you want a subscriber to make it higher?
The odds are against me, but yes, please.
Take it.
Yeah, no, just a 29. Unless there's a certain Hufflepuff who has that ability that has the Hufflepuffs
Words.
do.
Can we both
Right.
give one, or is it only? Can we get 1d4? If I do it too, the 2d4.
I think it's only like one application of a specific like advantage / thing. Like I think you can't stack words of inspiration or words of encouragement. Sorry. Like I'm almost positive. Well, 30. That's good. That's good. 30 is a good number. A good round, strong number.
Second.
Thank you. I gave myself like a massive paper cut today. It hurts so bad because it's on the tip of my finger.
Oh.
I hate it when it does that. Like if it's on the side of my finger, fair enough, but like I can't even put a band-aid on it comfortably. And I had to use like cleaning products right after too, so it's like
Ugh.
yeah, it's been bad.
Oh, I do one more. All right, with a 30, the more that you test it, the more you see it has a magical aura of necrosis. Not only that, but after hearing a bit about this is what Bennett and what happened to him, how like with Veronica, she uh touched it and it wasn't like this earlier. It kind of grew up and then stopped. The more you hear about this, the more your mind starts to piece things together from an old manuscript. That's right. Radix Mortis. Very, very old manuscripts from thousands of years ago. The Romans, when they first pushed northward, the old thaumaturges talked about this root, this thing that could cause famine and death. It hasn't been seen for a very, very long time. You know this. It's not talked about a whole lot anymore, as most people don't need this information. But here, sure enough, you pull like a big book out of your bag, and going to the right page, you would find this.
Hello. Huh. Okay. That's
You said that that death root chokes the life out of all it touches, and grows exponentially the more things it kills. There are no known weaknesses, and it is even capable of siphoning magic.
you I don't think it takes in any kind of insight check to see the expression that Holly has on her face. It seems like there's a certain kind of like serious study as she is testing this plant. And as it goes further and further, she gets more and more her expression gets more and more grave. Until she sits back and starts rummaging through her bag again and pulls out the book and she's flipping through it. It's a lot of diagrams and different kinds of illustrations. You see like split open phylums of different plants until she gets to one page in a section that doesn't look like the spine has been broken into a majority of the time. And you see her finger kind of trail across the words on the page until like
It is
she bites
said
her
that
lip.
when it is cut, it grows back twofold.
You see her bite her lip and shut the book. Okay.
How bad is it?
So around this point, usually people would say good news and bad news, but I don't think I can give you a choice. Based on everything that I've seen and all the tests that I've done, I can determine one thing, and that is one thing for sure, and one thing that I'm semi-convinced of in theory. The thing I know for sure is that this plant is not common one. It should not be here. No one planted this. And it's not. It's. I guess the thing I know for
Where
theory.
is it coming from? Is, I think, the question at hand. Why? If no one planted it.
The thing that I think of in theory is that this could be something that I believed to be extinct, because we haven't seen it in hundreds or the latest known writings on it stem from like 1,000 years ago, but there haven't been any, at least to my knowledge, no recent interactions with something like this. It's a legendary plant. It is said to bring famine and death. A root. It's a plant that feeds on life and magic. It's deadly, fatal. The interactions that I know about are the most recent ones that come from the Romans, and it's all in Latin, but none of the text is expressly good. It's all very grave, and it seems as though their interactions with it have not led to incredible results. Most of it is cautionary. Stay away. I don't know why it's here, though. In a place where magic is so abundant that it dims mundane technology, you'd think that this thing would rip straight through it. There wouldn't be a castle left. That's what I'm worried about. But it looks like it just kind of pushed up from the ground here. If it was freshly planted, or if someone brought it, you'd see disturbances in the soil, which I'm not seeing outside of the place where it's erupted from.
And do you recall what you found about this place prior to finding this thing?
It looked like it was not natural. Like clearly, it was like it looked like it was previously part of a garden, or there was some sort of structure underneath it.
Yeah, it looked like the base of some kind of structure.
This spot kind of looked like it was an old building. Like something about it just said that there was something here once, but I know there wasn't anything here when we were here, all those years ago. And there's not a lot of marks around here that says it was even recent.
Interesting. That's a bit concerning. I just don't know where this root comes in. Because still, unless it was planted somehow, I don't know of anything that could contain something like this. It's the writings again are apocryphic.
You only found the root because it had cracked the earth.
The writings on it are apocryphic and scattered and very, very sparse. The Romans did this thing where they didn't like to talk about something unless they could conquer it. And some of the Latin is kind of difficult to translate, but I don't think that this could have been even magically contained. Like I said, this feeds on magic, so I don't know. This is a bit puzzling. You said Veronica touched this thing.
We didn't know it was. We didn't know what was down there. She just reached her hand in, and then she was screaming.
What happened to her?
The
What did
same
it look
thing.
like?
There was this gray line going up her arm after she touched it, and she was screaming, and I didn't notice anything else much because I was worried about getting her to the hospital wing.
That makes sense. Something like this you wouldn't ever want to touch with your bare hands, not even if you had a covering. I think we need to go to the administration about this. This doesn't... People need to be kept away. Away.
Anyone else have anything to say?
It would cause a panic if more people were let known before it had to be let known.
Bennett, could you, how about this? Me and Bennett can go, because Bennett was at, point of contact with Veronica. There'd be no way to avoid that as far as the administration goes. I understand that it would cause a panic. However, the priority should be making sure that no one else tries to touch this thing. And to be able to have some sort of level of containment, we need the school's involvement. And if anyone else, gets hurt,
I would suggest then a private meeting with McGonagall and Longbottom to let them know quietly rather than do anything public.
I wasn't going to bring it public. I was going to go straight to McGonagall. At the very least, both McGonagall as well as Professor Longbottom, Professor Slughorn, and Professor Pomfrey should know of its existence. They would need to be able to do the testing on it in a way that's probably much more, robust than me. And if any other students gotten harmed or anything, they'll be able to diagnose it fairly quickly. That's my honest opinion. This
Anyone
is not
else?
It's a good idea, Holly.
We're talking about 10, Maya, Nick. We haven't heard anything from them.
I think Crow's thinking about how he said, Holly said this was really old, and he's trying to think of old things, and the only thing that pops up in Crow's mind is that freaking, what this have to do with their hidden spot under the school that we talked about. But he can't really make any correlations, so he's just kind of keeping quiet. But I think after a minute, after you guys are talking about taking this to the headmistress, is probably sure this doesn't have anything to do with that. What did we call it again? Hidden room under the school.
Intervention.
inconclusive. It's entirely possible, but we would need more evidence in order to back up the hypothesis.
Right now, I just want to make sure that no one else gets hurt from this.
A fair assessment. A few things. Don't try to touch this thing with any kind of magic, or bring any magic towards it. Don't attempt to touch this with your bare skin or, any part of your arm that's not easily able to, be let go of. It will latch onto you, and if it gets something that's worth latching onto, it will curl around and absorb it. It feeds on life. Most necrosis is decaying, but I don't think that this necessarily decays. It mostly withers. And that is not exactly a great thing to test with a living creature. Wouldn't recommend it.
So don't touch it. I
Don't
guess.
cast magic at it.
So just don't do anything near it, really.
No.
And just let the teachers deal with it, is what we're deciding.
Leave it undisturbed.
The teachers, I think, would have a better way of understanding how to contain it, or at the very least, they can monitor the threat level so that, if an area needs to be quarantined off for the students, they would be able to do that. Which this very well might require.
Seems reasonable enough.
I almost want to take a sample for myself, but I have nothing that would be able to contain it, and at least from the writings that I saw, that cutting it will just make it grow back 2 times bigger.
All right.
Bit of a... Bennett, I would like you to come with me. Everyone else, I think it would be best for you to disperse. If only because with the 2 of us, it's innocuous enough that us going to the headmistress won't draw attention. But if it's all of us, then it's likely they will believe us to have something to do with it.
I like the idea, but I think someone should probably stay here and make sure no one touches this plant.
Yeah, I have a pretty good way. Yeah, it's a good way to discourage.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone needs to stay with the thorn wall that Sarai put around it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The thorn wall should be fairly sturdy until, it eventually cracks in a stiff breeze or something. But that won't happen until hard rains, and that all depends on whether or not it calcifies. And sorry,
of course, I do want to.
Sounds just
make
like Colin. Colin would say the same thing.
I do want to make you all aware while we are all together that the meeting has been postponed successfully. Tomorrow in the evening during dinner.
Oh. Yeah, I think I could. I could do that. Where? I guess it's not at the 3 Broomsticks or anything, right?
Did he tell me where? Where did he say?
We can make this the common meeting area is the bell tower.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The bell tower.
Oh. I almost fell from there once. Sorry.
You've almost fallen from a lot of different places, Holly.
That is true. Sorry. Okay.
Right. Thanks for everyone coming out here. It means thanks for being here.
Yeah. Bennett, I'd like you to come with me. We can try to see if the headmistress is still awake, considering this is kind of an emergency. I hope she will be.
Yeah. If there's going to be any trouble or anyone gets in trouble, just say I went and grabbed you. It's all my fault.
No, I'm not going to do that. What we're going to do is just explain that this is how it happened. And then you can go back to Veronica as fast as possible. And if need be, I can lead them out here and explain, at least from my perspective.
Is Maya
All right.
here? Haven't heard anything from her.
Yeah, I'm here.
Got anything to say about this plan or about anything that's happening? Any questions or investigative actions you wish to take?
No,
All right.
because Bria is still upset. So
Thanks, Holly. I really appreciate it.
Well, of course. That's what friends do, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now we break. Is everyone okay? Do you need anything? I have some dreamless sleep potions if anyone needs some.
No, I've actually had a very great day.
Oh, that's great, Aurelia.
It's genuinely been the best day I've had in a while.
Oh, that's so great for you. I'm so happy for you.
Grinding his teeth.
You know, Veronica incident aside. Though I don't really know her, so it still is a great day.
Right. That is, yeah.
Fuck you.
Hmm?
Fuck you.
Oh, I think
You're
this is the
letting your
time.
emotions get the better of you again. I will not take it personally.
And you can't read the fucking room.
You're heading off to the hospital wing, Bennett?
We're going to McGonagall first.
Yikes.
Listen, there's literally one thing that could make his day worse, and a powerful woman yelling at him is not it.
I don't think she didn't. Wait, what? Not certain I understood that.
The worst thing that could happen is Veronica dies.
It's true.
Like, oh, McGonagall's upset with me? I can live with that.
Okay. Then I'd go up to McGonagall.
Okay. It's late at night. Arriving at the headmistress's office, you can hear there's already a meeting going on inside this late at night. You can hear voices murmuring through the door.
Holly she leans a little bit closer to the door and has her arm raised like she's going to knock just for, plausible deniability.
Bang, 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 bang.
Whoa. Holly was about to
sorry,
listen
Jess.
in. I think that was just missed. Holly, can make me a
Wait, I thought you were
perception check.
going to the hospital wing.
No, I'm going with you to help explain to
Oh,
my
okay.
because he said I have
He's
to be-
avoiding the death of his girlfriend.
Please don't.
He's not going
Oh,
to
not
be
if-
there when she dies. He's chosen that path.
Yeah. As you would.
Mhm.
Should have
Man.
stopped by her bedside.
Disc.
Don't worry. If she dies, you won't have to worry about Bennett any longer.
Oh my god, that's dark. So, you can hear through the door with a perception check of...
Oh, I need to make my perception check. I have expertise in perception. At the very least, I can try to. Listen in at the doorway. That's 19? 19's not bad.
Do you want a subscriber to make it higher?
No, I forgot that I have, like, the minimum I can roll is a 6, so... I totally forgot I have that feature.
Oh yeah, but even higher. Also, it's the end of the week. I gotta burn these.
Okay, alright. Hold on.
What's happening?
I'm giving her another subscriber.
Oh, okay.
No, it's minimum 6, so yeah, 19's it.
Yeah. I swear my subscribers are never... They've been good 2 times, probably.
One moment. Message you back, Crow. You can hear through the doors. Now, silly, they're in the northern grounds right now. Not entirely certain what they're doing, but I have eyes on them. Oh shit! You hear the voice of Magnus Gideon on the other side. I'm telling you, we need to take action now. No! They're a part of the school. A thriving member of this student body. I have had just fine reviews from their teachers on them. And we ourselves have been conducting our own investigation. Thank you. How's that going? And midway through, she's about to speak, and Magnus stops.
Holly will knock.
I think there's someone at the door. Just before you knock, the wand is flicked at the door, and the door opens
She
up.
has her
to
hand up.
Magnus and McGonagall both standing there with all of you guys behind it, and Magnus turns a bit of a surprise. Well, since we have visitors, thought you said they were in the northern grounds. They were a moment ago, he says. Well, we're a little busy right now, he says back. No, I want to know why they're here. Please come in.
Apologies for the interruption so late, Headmistress, Head Commissioner.
Yeah, sorry. But it's dirty.
Seems like you've all had an eventful night, he says.
A little bit. There was a situation that I was made aware of, and I feel that it's important to notify the school immediately, as it could possibly pose a danger to students and faculty.
Magnus is going to step back, and he's going to lean on the side wall. Well, it's not my purview.
Down.
Sorry, we just got off our night.
Stop.
Still in the mentality.
She rolled for rut.
Implying that Magnus is an Omega is crazy.
That's why he only procreates. He's the one procreating.
He's the one carrying to term.
Wilfred was asexually reproduced.
Yeah, he looks
You're
like
very
it.
lucky to have had me so late at night. So many of you as well.
Oh, we're all here.
Yeah, I thought it was just Holly. No, it was just
I thought it was just
Holly
Holly and Bennett.
Just Holly and Bennett. Okay.
Everyone else dispersed.
Because they were all because Holly was under the assumption, we don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves being all out here. Little did she know that he already knew. So
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't say anything.
What?
Imagine if you didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, if we didn't bring this to them, it would have looked way more suspicious.
Way more suspicious. Anyway,
Oh, that's a good point.
take a stand. Mr. Beaver, I heard about Veronica. I've heard word that she's currently in recovery.
He collapses to his knees in relief.
What happened?
Actually, this is about that. Bennett came to me because he made me aware of something that happened with Veronica. He thought that maybe I could help identify something. It seems like Veronica came in contact with a substance that they believed to be some sort of plant, and they thought that I could shed some light on what it could possibly be. It is located in the northern grounds, and when I approached it, it seemed like there was an obvious radius around it of fast-acting necrosis.
Yeah.
McGonagall looks to the side toward Magnus. Magnus squints at her, looks at you. That sounds quite serious. I myself am not quite the herbologist, but I will have Mr. Longbottom on it immediately.
You
I can
should
get cordons off in the area, keep people away from it.
That's very good. I don't think anyone should approach this or try to handle this without proper care. In my personal opinion, from everything that I've examined, coming into contact is highly dangerous, and even attempting to use magic around it is also incredibly dangerous. It is an aura of necrosis. It's not just within the soil or just contact.
Well, it seems you've done quite the findings. Perhaps I can send you along with Mr. Longbottom.
Yes.
You can inform him as to what you found.
Yes, ma'am.
And she will press her little intercom and be like, Danica, Danica, I know it is late. Please get up. I need you.
Headmistress, I believe it's also very pertinent that Madame Pomfrey should be informed as well of any findings, as it pertains to Veronica.
Yeah.
Madame Pomfrey is probably currently cleaning up. All right then. I've got this. You could use your help, Miss Honeywood. Miss Honeywood's help. The school needs a student's assistance. Well, she's a very accomplished herbologist. Aren't you, Miss Honeywood?
She squares her shoulders back as best as she can. Yes, ma'am.
What exactly were you doing? Find such an odd creature. On school grounds, mind you. He says toward Bennett. Mr. Wheeler?
Well, it's a plant, sir, not a creature. But we were just exploring around the grounds. Hogwarts has a lot of things you might not know about, and something over there just stuck out, and I wish I never found it.
What bad luck you two have found yourselves in. One thing after another. Why can't we just have an uneventful year?
I wish the same thing, but never been that lucky, I guess.
We can continue our conversation later. In the meantime, I will get my security task force involved. Thank you, Magnus. Have a good night. And thank you for the two of you for bringing this to me. could only imagine what would have happened if you hadn't.
The last thing I want is anyone else getting hurt by this headmistress. Thanks for hearing us out.
It goes a long way, she says. And kind of gives you a pitiful smile.
Holly, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go see if I can go see Veronica.
Yeah, of course. I'll wait for Professor Longbottom.
And thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it.
I always try to do the best by everyone. I hope you see that. And I hope you know that the people around you, no matter what their weird responses are to things, no matter how flippant they are, they have your back. You should have theirs.
I don't know if anyone wants me to have their back.
People want you at their back. They also just want you to be gentle with it and not be breathing down it. You know?
I'll try, but thanks.
She gives him a pat on the shoulder and adjusts her bag.
And that night, you were allowed to stay with Veronica in the hospital wing. You wake up the next day to a hand kind of grabbing your shoulder, finger flicking your cheek. Dum, 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 dum.
What is it?
It's morning. You're gonna hurt your neck sleeping like that. Veronica says, laying in the bed, the sunlight streaming into space.
He jumps awake once he remembers where he is. You're okay.
Yeah. Put me under on some pretty powerful potions. But I'm getting out of it now. Thank God they did. So painful. And I got a cool scar now to go with it. So
I guess we can match now.
are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry that it happened.
Oh, come on. And both were exploring. How was any of us supposed to know?
It's not a good thing when someone you care about is screaming in pain, and the best you can do is try to get them some help that you can't give.
According to Pumphrey, apparently, you got here in the perfect time. Any later, and I could have lost the arm. And look, I can still curl my fingers, she says. She says it'll get better in a little bit.
He's gonna hold that hand. Here, let me help you out with
You
that.
know what this means, though, right? You have to take all of my notes in class because it's my writing hand.
Oh, no problem. I can miss most. How many classes are you in again?
Enough.
Don't worry. I'll visit every day, more than once a day. You'll get sick of me at that point, but your notes, I'll make you the biggest. I'll make you a nice stuffed animal. You'll get, I haven't worked out how many chocolate frogs yet, but you'll get a bunch.
Fuck yeah. Wonder if I'll get a gold card.
Yeah, with the amount I'll buy, you'll probably get one.
She leans forward, but can't make the whole way toward you. She puts out her flips like, come here.
All right, your medicine. He leans forward.
And she'll give you a little smooch. Then she lays back. I'm gonna be here. She wants to keep me for another day. So, it'd be great.
What?
Breakfast.
I'll get your favorites.
Thanks.
And
Looks back down at her hand.
hey, you're not
Hmm?
going to be alone when you're dealing with that, because being alone when you go through something bad sucks. I know that.
Oh, come on. It's not that deep. It'll get better, she says. It's like it's the first time I've been in a hospital for doing something stupid.
Yeah, well, it's just to let you know that until you want me to be gone, you're kind of stuck with me.
You must have been really worried about me. Man,
I'm-
it's like you really like me or something. No, that can't be it. She says.
I just can't help but be attracted to people who fly, rooms really well. Victor
Damn.
Crumb, he's so hot. Am I honest? Right?
I agree. He says.
Oh, is he your pass? He's the one pass you get.
Breakfast.
Right. And here, my little familiar Stein. He's not going to be the stuff that I want to make it, but Stein will keep you company.
And you wake up for the new day. You go down to breakfast as people are preparing. They've been given the time and the place to show up. However, there seems to be a little bit of a hurdle. And Aurelia, that's because you are being watched. At breakfast, we're talking about it.
Yeah, so we're all at breakfast, right? That's what those
Everyone's
seem-
at breakfast.
Cool.
Everyone's at breakfast.
Yeah, so I heard him say that we were all at the Northern Grounds. It was probably a really good thing we came to report that, because if we didn't and we hid it, then that could have been bad. We're being watched. All of us. All the time.
I imagine when Bennett comes in, you guys are like muffly out. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Wonderful. Great.
Let's see. French toast. Yeah, that's. Oh, hey, guys. French toast. That's one-handed. No. Bacon, one-handed. Hello.
Wilfred will involve Bennett in the muffliata. 1 second. You can immediately hear a bunch of voices all speaking.
Hey, how's
Bennett-
Veronica?
She's good. Definitely has enough to go back to her usual levels of sass, and this is demanding breakfast, which I'm happy to provide.
Oh, cool. We're going over the fact that they're having us watched.
Yeah, I really love how that feels.
Sorry.
It certainly makes the matter of making our meeting difficult.
I wonder how much they've already seen of us. It would have started recently.
They probably didn't start recently. I trust the commissioner probably has an ample amount of time and people to be watching us most of the time. I think our only saving grace is for those of us who have full class schedules. Our comings and goings are more easily monitored, but also, it's a lot harder to not have an alibi.
So if all of us are missing at dinner, that's probably going to set off an alarm.
Oh, yeah. A big one.
So maybe not everyone can meet at once.
Well, I doubt that they will want to see us all in shifts and have to relay the same thing over and over to different people, right?
No, but perhaps there's a few who go to this meeting and then they relay the information to the ones who didn't.
Or Sadie puts a hand up. I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Well, we could go to various things. We have one person pretend to be sick, stay in, and then sneak out. We have another person head off to a club activity for which they stay in the room the entire time. Another person is seen throwing up and then goes to the hospital wing and sneaks out when Pomfrey's not looking. We can do this. We just need to be able to create alibis.
Could also set it up to where maybe we use the crystal balls for the people who can't get there so they can still listen in.
I don't know about you, Sadie says, but I want to meet this fucker. Gemma says, agreed.
Yeah, want to too, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of us there.
I think Sadie's idea has merit. It's just a matter of knowing how they're keeping track of us. If they're actually following us, or if they're using maybe Point Me in some way.
We just need to be able to set up a reliable string of alibis. And we can't be each other's alibi. It needs to be someone outside of the group who's able to corroborate our various positions. I think I might be able to swing something. I know who's watching me, so.
If you know who was watching you, do you think that means you can guess who might be watching the rest of us?
No, because the only reason I know he's watching me is because he told me.
Reese has a very deep sigh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're not done. We haven't talked about it. We're not talking about it. It's fine.
Okay, that's you covered. It'd probably be easier for some of us who can turn into animals that can sneak away. Like, well, I guess Crow, you've got a good one.
I'm pretty sure I can lose a tail easy.
Yeah,
Yes.
unfortunately,
I don't see a whole big aura force. Sure, I've seen one or two around, Sadie says, but he can't be watching all of us all the time. Logistically, that's a nightmare.
I think you underestimate the Aurors. I mean, for the most part, they're extremely good at blending in. They could very well be here and you not know it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Like 21 Jump Street.
It's like plainclothes officers. They have them in the wizarding world, or they have them in the muggle world.
Yeah. And yes,
So-
I know. Yes, we know what 21 Jump Street is. We get it.
Except it doesn't need to be really 21 Jump Street because we're all adults.
You've seen 21 Jump Street?
What? No.
Sadie says, like, surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think Bennett's talked about it once or twice.
Saw the remake. Yeah.
Well, it's mostly like people. We have a lot of people in this school, a lot of adults, and you know, we don't know exactly if any of them could be Aurors at any point. You know, because they're all dressed the same as us, and maybe they go to the same classes and things like that.
I'm also going to agree with that. It's a new school year. I mean, how many new students started? You don't think that they have a few fresh young faces blending into our classes?
It could be pretty easy if they have some people planted in here to
That is
sign up for classes
seriously-
and never show up.
That is seriously disturbing, Gemma says.
Well, there's worries that the school is going to shut down and someone stole something valuable, so they're probably going to put a lot of resources into it.
Well, it seems like they're probably recruiting students already here. Like Holly's.
My money's on
Yeah.
Vanya.
Well, we did all hear the reactions, the various reactions of everyone.
Bonnie ain't no narc. Wilfred says.
So we have to kill like Logan?
No.
Logan, Minji. Yeah, okay, sure.
We're
They
not
don't look
killing
like they'd
anyone.
be hard.
We're not killing anyone. And Crow, I think that you might be going a little bit overzealous with the whole sneaky, knifey shiv dark type thing.
What? You think I'm over sneaky?
Yes, for one, like just being a crow, your animagus is registered. They know what your crow looks like. Two, the Aurors have incredibly advanced abilities in magical detection, both in terms of, the available magical items or just their training. If you try to do the thing that you've been doing with like your shadows and stuff, I
I mean,
highly doubt they'd be miss.
It's enough to fool that one lady.
Yes, and it was noted, and so now you advertised your ability in front of her. Probably while they were watching, which means that it's noted. This is why we need to be careful about what we're doing and what we're saying and who we say it to and who we're around. This is now breached into, I guess, Muggle surveillance state stuff.
I've already noticed my watcher, Nolan says. How? You forget, Wilfred. I have a third eye.
You should definitely tell us who it is so I can kill them.
Maybe we shouldn't be saying that so loudly. I'm awfully honored. Oh, thank God. They're just doing their job. Hey.
No, that's fine. No, it's fine. Just give me some names and I got this.
I'll be able
Rhea?
to stop mine. Nolan says. Easy.
How?
Ooh.
Mine's a woman. Go to the boys' bathroom. Don't really come out. Had some tummy troubles.
How are you going to sneak out of the boys' bathroom? Is there a window in there? The girls' bathroom doesn't have a window.
Wilfred can help me.
Does Wilfred help you a lot in the bathroom? Sorry.
Gemma's laughing. What? You guys look so gay. She says.
I can confirm he's definitely not gay.
Stop.
I'm just saying. I think I would know if I was dating a gay man.
Sarai, you got anyone who can be your alibi? Because I don't think Pesky's gonna cut it.
I have an idea.
Pesky's like, when did you see her last between these hours? And Pesky's like,
Quick burp in their face.
hey.
That would be a good idea if you have an idea, because I don't know if you noticed, I can't lie. Well,
Sarai, you're in the Magizoology course, right?
Yep.
Do you keep your animals in the stables, or do
Nope.
you use the stables at all? Have you been in there?
I mean, I've been in there, but I usually keep them in my trusty little bag, and she'll pat her like her wood log bag.
Do you help out occasionally?
Of course.
Maybe you can go around the meeting time, go to Professor Hagrid, and help out around the stables. You know, depending on whether or not he's there to supervise you, you might be able to get away with, sneaking off, and then have him as an alibi.
But I don't want to leave and do all the work.
Well, you can just come back when you're done.
And I don't think this character is. One second. I'm just trying to see if she actually is Chansty. And I don't know if too, I don't got quite the best dexterity.
You're not nimble.
I got like 2 left feet. I don't know if you just noticed. I'm not as bad as Holly, no offense. But I don't tippy toe. I mean, I try to sneak away, but can I make some noise?
Well, I mean, depending on what you're working on, is there any loud animals? Like, are there any loud creatures that could mask you running off?
Do I need to make a check to do that?
Yeah, or you could run off into the forest and then just loop back around.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Because then you can just say, oh, sorry, I had to chase Pesky into the forest and I just came back. He ran off in there and it was kind of dangerous.
Would my tail follow me into the forest then?
Yeah, I'd say so. Forest's are badass like that.
I don't know, I like the woods.
Unless you got the one like OCD germs guy. There is actually one guy in that office like that.
Maybe I'll get lucky and get that guy.
I don't
Maybe
think
we shouldn't talk about Tom's condition.
Condition.
He's like diagnosed with OCD.
Like Maya's been so quiet this whole game, but then she comes in with like that fucking line.
It's because I finally have eaten some food, and I'm just like, I got the quips.
Yeah, I don't think we can rely on them giving Sarai someone who's scared of the outside. So,
all right,
probably not.
Then I think we're ready.
Wait. A better idea. For Sarai, maybe you go for a late night swim.
Yeah, not like they
And
can
then
follow you
you-
in
you-
there, can they?
And then you come up in a different area and sneak back.
That could work. I'm just thinking, how to word this out sounding weird. It's gonna sound weird. Do you think it'd be weird if they see my boobies?
I think it's a little weird
you
that at your
swim
grown
in the
age you still
nude?
call. I
Well,
think it's.
I gotta swim in the nude, otherwise it's just gonna become irritating with the scales and the clothing.
See, that
Sorry.
depends on like the state of your boobs, though. Like, are they? I'd have to see them to judge whether or not they think it's weird.
I'm gonna have to see these.
Hold on, I got a diagnosis.
One second. As an expert,
That's really
As an expert in boob
Simply a shackable FBI.
yeah. Federal
Consider me
boob
the
expert.
booby inspector.
Oh
Do I have to? Okay, I'll meet with Abria before I go for a swim just to make sure.
no, no,
What?
You don't have to
Mhm.
show her your boobs.
Nolan's like
But
Bria.
you. What? I'm just saying.
she only understands things literally.
Is that not really to look at? Are my boobs weird to look at? Are they weird to look at? She looks at her boobs.
I mean,
You like pull the shirt
Yeah.
to look down it. Yeah.
Oh, I swear, I
these-
feel like one's more heavier than the other, but maybe just me.
again, I can help you figure this out.
Abria,
can?
no. Stop. No.
Yeah.
Sarai, you do not have to show Abria your boobs. Abria, stop asking to see everyone's boobs.
Hey, everyone's seen mine.
It's making more and more
Yes.
sense why the mask.
No,
pulled
I
me
look
over
away
on this.
whenever you pull them out.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was talking about the first day, and now it's canon that she just regularly takes out her boobs. Okay.
You ever like, because like, as we said, Shacklebolt's well endowed. And
Sure.
Yeah.
I know many women who are well endowed, and I know they're always like, ugh, gotta fucking readjust these bitches. You
She
know?
is also the athletic type, so she is constantly one of those bitches who has like the sports bra on. So she
yeah,
is
maybe
constantly
a little.
adjusting. Yeah,
Maybe a little.
yeah.
It happens.
But well, I guess if you get naked in front of yours, it would, deter them from looking.
Abria, does any aura have a boob condition?
Does anyone in the Auras have a boob condition?
Well, someone
would-
has a condition with
Well,
germs. Is there a boob one?
do you consider someone being into women a condition?
No, it's like if they see boobs, they have to look away.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
I appreciate you for asking that question, Bria. Gemma says.
She puts her fist up. Allies.
Truly are an ally.
No, ally. I don't think anyone has a booby aversion. No.
Plus, you wouldn't be so lucky, Gemma says. Just do what we can. Get ourselves to that meeting. Why don't we show up a little bit early? That way we can kind of stagger our meetups. We're not all seen together all at once.
Sure. I could probably do that. That'll be fairly easy. I think. Maybe.
All right.
I think.
Then, time to orchestrate an excuse. See you guys in a bit.
Go team!
It's breakfast. We've got till dinner. This is gonna be a long day.
I have classes.
I have a duel in my next class, so
I'm pretty sure we were saying it was Sunday yesterday, so yeah, it's Monday today. First day of classes.
Oh, that's gonna put off my dinner, which is gonna throw off all of my sleep schedule. That's not healthy.
just
Oh.
make yourself a sandwich.
Would you like to go to Hogsmeade with me after the meeting? We can go out to dinner.
Who are you saying that to?
Holly, because she was talking about dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice. As long as I don't have anything else to do. Well, I guess I could push my sleep back and only wake up. Because I needed
Wow.
full 8 hours and
Going on a date and you're not even going to invite Victor, Wilfred says. Tisk tisk.
It's not a date. Just because you're hungry for romance at all times doesn't mean everyone else is. Not everyone else is attention starved.
Maybe you should tell that to Victor.
Are you going
Maybe
out
you
with
should
Victor?
mind your business.
Okay, reminding
I
your
will the
business.
moment you start.
Legilimens. And I am diving deeper. I want to know exactly what Wilfred is most embarrassed of right now.
right now, I think when he and Abria were doing the do, he like stood up and banged his head on the banister of the bed. And it's been this like sore spot for him where he's like, don't bring it up.
That's just how they start their mornings.
She will
Right.
very calmly go, I hope your head feels all right today. That was what, the 8th time you banged it on the ceiling?
Get out of my head. His voice cracks.
The voice crack is what makes
And we'll cut away. I got new music to send.
I love Legilimens. I forgot how fun it was.
Everybody devises their own plan. Briefly, we'll go to everybody to see what they did. Crow, what did you do to get away?
I think Crow's ability to just get away was he just went to every single class because he signed up for every class, pretty much. Grabbed a bunch of books, went to the comm room, went in, and then just I think Shadow
So you were
stepped
like,
out.
I was just hanging out in my bedroom. And then you stepped out the window.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench. Yeah, pretty much, and then he went out. I guess, is there windows in the dungeon? Actually, can I even do that?
Dungeon.
Hufflepuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Hufflepuffs have windows. Yeah. They're kind of ports, so you would have to like climb up to get to them.
Yeah, and then I'd probably do the Shadow Walker where I can cast like a Misty Step now, I guess.
Holly, what did you do?
She made a show when she was back in her dorm room about needing some extra sleep. And so she like put on her schedule and scheduled out like during dinner that she was gonna be like in her room asleep. And then scheduled like a morning a like morning time where she would wake up. She essentially like put on her schedule that she pushed everything up to allow herself to sleep earlier. And mentioned it to Colin so that he, wouldn't get tripped up by the mix and schedules and would like, be cautious of the noise level in the room. Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's kind of funny because the person who's tailing you is avoiding you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good.
Word.
Yeah. Abria.
Abria orchestrated a Quidditch pickup game with quite a few people.
Okay.
Mainly like Ernesia and some other people. And during this match, she's a pretty good Quidditch player. She kind of allowed herself to get hit by something, and it kind of sent her flying off of her broom, and she went to the hospital wing.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. I think you
Yeah.
dipped out when Pomfrey was off doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she only like checks on you like every half hour, and
Exactly.
And when she gets back, she sees you're gone, she'll be like, moving on.
She can walk, she can breathe.
Yeah. She felt that she could leave, by all means. Sarai, what did you do? You went for your swim?
Yeah. Sarai went for her swim. And really quick question: does the siren thing, when it comes down to charming people, can do the same effect of like you know, you can like like it's like for like the forest, like these aren't the droids you're looking for, make them forget to watch someone?
No, you can't get them to forget, but you don't know who your person is. You
I
haven't
know, but I assume
noticed
if they,
them
I
watching
assume
you.
if they're in, it says like if they're in an area radius, they would hear said song.
It's
And
true. It's true.
so obviously that could come out
Um,
walking. She'd be like, "I know who you are now," and then dip and run
mm,
for a swim type of thing. But I can just do it swim. I'll just do swim. Swim. Bye bye.
for yours specifically, I don't think that they would be within that radius. But I won't say anything more. Anyway, you go for your swim, go down under the water for a long time, and choose to not resurface for a while. You resurface elsewhere quietly, like in the Grindilo Lagoon, and then get to the clock tower. Aurelia.
Hello. Um, I think Aurelia made to look like she was spending the night with Victor and convinced him to let her go through his window.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, he's a Slytherin, so it wouldn't be a window. Fuck.
Graydon.
Graydon, yes, Graydon works better.
All right. That would be funny too, because you would see like he set up like tea parties with little guy. He's got like little outfits now. They got matching shirts.
That's so cute.
Yeah. He comes back.
Aurelia
like,
became 10
you're coming
times
back.
more indecisive.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Also, like, is Graydon in that program, or is he in which program is he in?
He's in the magical creatures one.
No, he's
Yeah.
not.
No,
Graydon,
no, he's not.
He's in applied war casting because
Yeah.
he
Not
told me
matches
applied
you
war.
anymore?
He
No,
likes
because,
magical creatures. He was never a magzoologist.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
used to
Well, he
be.
doesn't take care of creatures. He's a beast slayer, is what he is.
Interesting.
You gave my godchild to a beast slayer.
This ain't about
He's
that.
not gonna kill the Almirage, okay?
That
He's
is
here
his
for
father.
like dangerous creatures, okay?
That is
he's out to
Circuson's
kill-
father.
It's not. He's out to kill things like manticores and things
Yeah.
that actively would hunt humans.
Acromantula.
Mhm.
Yeah. So he would help you out. He already was anyway. And so you're able to zip out the window. Bennett, how about you?
Inessa's probably not the most aware roommate because she's really into her work, right?
Oh yeah, she doesn't fuck.
Visits Veronica, gives her notes, says, I gotta get back to working on the stuffed animal, goes back to his room, sees Inessa hard at work, says hi to her, and then when she gets back into her work, Palace City Palace, and walks to the clock tower, waiting for the door to open so no one sees a door open with no one.
All right. One by one, we all appear in the clock tower catwalk. High up above, the courtyard far below. Sun having gone down. Lanterns below you illuminating, but there are no lanterns up here. The clock strikes for 10 p.m. Let me just it would be incredibly loud up here as well when it first hits. Oh. Wilfred puts a finger in his ear. Sadie is kind of like gripping her wand tightly. And Gemma is staying nearby Aurelia after that conversation that they had. You've got Nolan, who is sitting down on like one of the boxes up here. He has kind of a little sigh. And Reese. Reese is leaning against the balcony a few feet away from Holly. And and that's when you can hear, finally, a tinny voice echoes from all around. You've arrived. You've arrived. Can't begin to thank you. Thank you for giving me the chance. I know it's not easy. Not easy. And then there's a plume of magic. Oh. And standing at the face of the clock, away from the rest of you, solid, safe distance, is a silhouette of a person, a long cloak over them, and a hollow but glowing mask. I assume that Aurelia already filled you in.
Was you go, Jess.
No, it's okay. You go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, was because I might have forgot the details. Aurelia's meeting last session by herself, was that told to us, or
Not in the entirety. She simply said that she postponed the meeting, not that she met with him or anything.
Well, how else was she supposed to postpone the meeting?
She just said she postponed. Don't worry about how that happened.
Don't worry about it.
you mean about how we had to delay because of some
A lot of
urgent
people.
matters?
Let's not have an argue about the delay.
Urgent matters, we'll say.
You look good, Wheeler.
Yeah. Guess you're familiar with how I look.
Well, gotta be on the advantage. Right, Jim Jim? Gem. You're cheeky, Gemma says. After the shit that you pulled on us. Well, it wasn't my fault that you all followed me down there.
You did set a bunch of bombs to go off. Seems irresponsible.
They weren't gonna
Sure, you
hurt
can see why
anybody.
they did.
Not until you all got there. There wasn't supposed to be anyone there. And now exactly what you know, Wolford says. Because I'm prepared. You Boy Scout. Like your dad, he says toward Wilfred. I noticed everybody here was smart about getting away. Better than the first time with no, I'm not gonna do it. Better than last time, he says. Hopefully this time nobody here will be ending up in handcuffs.
Hopefully.
So let's talk, they say. And whip their wand out with a little flourish, and there is seats that all appear around the room, and one for them. So they also sit.
Bennett's gonna
Charlie.
stand.
Sorry, Brooke, you said something?
I was just making sure that he wasn't going to add anything to it. Okay. Aurelia will take a seat and cross her legs at the ankles. Very formally.
I think we
you.
should start off that I regret what had to happen. I regret that things went down the way they did. I've been thinking about it for a long time, and I wish that I had the foresight to make different decisions.
What would
I
you have
think
done
that's a good
different?
start.
Sorry.
I would have done differently. Well, hopefully had this conversation to begin with. If I could. Though I was a little worried at the time.
We did rush into things, I will admit, though the vision that was received was alarming.
Fire.
Exactly. So you can understand why we reacted the way we did.
Yes. It does look bad. I know. And come to know that Mr. Wheeler found out my little switcheroo.
Yeah. A bit curious how you did that. Polyjuice, glamour, Mission Impossible mask.
Maybe if we get a little bit closer, I can let you know.
Why'd you pick me?
Because you had an alibi. Had they figured out where the bombs are being manufactured, they would then find out that it was you who ordered them, at which point, if they brought you in for questioning, you could very easily provide a striking alibi, as you were in the Great Hall, playing wizard chess with Darcy.
Why not an out-of-towner? Someone who could pop in and out.
Because they are going to pick up on the fact that it's not normal. Someone had to have been here at the school, a participant of it, a faculty member, a student. They're going to be looking for that. They start getting evidence that it's contrary to that, and well, it's too obvious. Red herring.
Yeah. Okay.
So you weren't trying to frame Bennett. You needed to get something done, and
Oh, I was framing Bennett. I just also made sure that I was framing the person that could be exonerated the easiest.
oh. I guess that means something.
That doesn't mean I have to like it.
Well, maybe we can work together next time. That way these things don't have to come up.
You say work together. What's the
Yes.
goal here?
They look toward Aurelia. Yeah, I want to know that too, Luce says.
It's simple. I explained it to Gemma to a degree.
Yes, I was a little taken aback by it all. I've since had a lot of time to think about it. Well, I think it could be something no one else could ever do. Really. I think that if you really are our friend, then I would trust any of you more than some stranger. And Aurelia seems to think you're not, so you're not much stranger than you are strange. Let's keep talking then.
So, what's the goal again? Because that didn't say anything about it.
The artifact has the potential to be able to assist us in a great way.
To roll back the clock, he says, putting their arms out, the gear work clicking around you.
If you could not get bitten, Bennett, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
That depends. What's the cost?
The same
Tech.
cost as conjuring something.
It's kind of the beauty of it, though. See, anything that you do here doesn't matter if we succeed. Me framing you, hell, someone you're going to Azkaban, it won't matter. Because the moment that we can go through with this, that won't have happened. Not anymore. Instead, we will have the power of time in our hands. The most powerful form of magic. You're talking about chronomancy, Reese says. Yes.
Chronomancy is unheard of. That's not possible. Not really.
Well, Nolan says. Yeah, Nolan, you've been working in the Department of Mysteries before you came out here, weren't you? You're not supposed to say. How do you know? I know a lot of things. Chronomancy. Impossible? They say toward Nolan. I'm not supposed to say. See?
What? All of the readings on it, it's all been entirely theoretical. No one's actually been able to put it into practice, not in any long form. There's ways of, reversing damage on something like Reparo, which is a small form of chronomancy, but going all the way back in time to undo events is, especially 10 years ago, that's not possible.
It's not possible without the artifacts.
It's true. There has always been limitations, though there have been accounts of the ministry going further with it. Though those accounts seem to just stop all of a sudden.
Abrea,
Bria has been leaned back in her chair with her arms crossed, looks up.
forgive me for the blunt question, but if you could go back and stop yourself from seeing your mother, perhaps even save her, would you?
I'd give anything to do that.
That's what we're here for. And that's why it doesn't worry me that the castle is dying from this. Because once we're successful, it'll all go back the same as it was. We will be
If
displaced
Veronica-
from time.
If Veronica had lost her arm, You would want to go back. Wouldn't you, Bennett?
Well, yeah, but that's an if, and she didn't. So, question. What do you want to change if you're giving us examples? What's yours?
Spoilers.
You want us to trust you?
It's
You have to
personal.
give us. Okay.
It has nothing to do with any of you, I assure you.
Perhaps we don't have to dig into the reason behind it, but I do think a show of trust both ways can do a lot. Perhaps unmasking yourself?
Yeah. I'm not quite feeling like the warm, caring, trusting vibes here.
Well, at the very least, we know one thing. Even if you aren't unmasked, we know that whatever this is, whatever you wanted to stop, we would know who you were if you revealed it. Otherwise, you'd be able to tell us. Isn't that right?
I worry about all of you. Your capacity for subterfuge, like mine. Should you know who I am, if you will forgive me.
I think
If this is enough.
it's nice that we met. I think it shows a good deal of, I guess shows a good deal of somewhat of an integrity that you're willing to meet with us and at the very least explain that that wasn't your intention. But as far as trust, maybe you could do something then for us if you can't reveal something to us.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Subterfuge wouldn't be needed if we weren't being hounded. All of us, the one thing we were able to corroborate in this whole thing is that there was someone else in there with us. But they didn't see that. They still believe that all of us are to blame for the school dying. For someone taking the artifact, they're still looking at us, they're still hounding us. The only reason we were able to be here is because we had to plan and stagger our way up here by, running away and hiding and doing all these kinds of tricks. But if you were able to do something that could get them off our backs, to show them that it's not us,
It would be appreciated.
that I would believe in your integrity. Then I would believe in it.
I can. I would have no issue with it.
I understand that this is probably a big ask. What would you ask in return?
What? Reveal myself to the most powerful witches and wizards of the world? All who have various skills from across every single feasible arcane specialization? Get away? Sounds like fun.
Managed to get away in a sealed runic chamber mere seconds before the door was open.
Yeah, that's another thing. Something else happened that day. I don't know how you guys are going to take it. I didn't really know what I was doing at the time, though I'm not sure I would choose anything different. But they pull out of their robe a little glowing orb that hovers over
Aurelia
their
is
hand.
straightening in her seat. Like adjusts her posture.
Aurelia feels different. It glows across everyone's faces here. You don't feel that same like energy coming off of it. This, he says, seemingly has all sorts of powers to unlock. None of you quite recall that day as it should be. In the same way that I don't think any of us really recall that day originally. No, properly.
I've got a question then. You studied this thing before you had it?
No.
Research?
Well, yes. The Seer's Stone. That Shelius did pull from the mickle. And upon his brow it did settle and raise him to the highest degree. Shelius Mopsus, Nolan says, the very same. It's a river's stone, probably from shooting star, came by, loaded with cosmic magic, deeply connected to divinations, the source of it at least. Kinds of things you can see with this. We can see the exact route that we need to take in the past to create the future that we want. It'll take time. These other vaults will not be easy to breach. But together we can do it. Make a better life for all of us.
Maya keeps unmuting, so I do want her to be able to like cut in.
Maya.
I just didn't want to cut off the actual speeches from the masked person.
Of course, absolutely. Go ahead.
So, I think Abria is like listening to all this and was listening to everybody talking and ask their questions, and she finally like will actually raise her hand.
Miss Shacklebolt, please ask to speak before you do.
Oh, of course. May I ask you questions? I don't know whether to say sir, ma'am.
What do you want? Yeah, I prefer it that way. For now.
So sir, ma'am.
I walked into that one, didn't I? And there's a bit of a chuckle from a few of the NPCs.
Fuck, he's charming.
Both ways, can you? Gemma says, "No, I guess not." What's your question?
It's less of a question, more of a statement. Look, I don't really care about the details. If I'm being honest, I mean, you did what you did, and at this point, you're gonna do what you have to do, and you're stronger than me, so I can't stop you.
Stronger than you. If that's what you think.
so I don't know. But
You all almost defeated me that day. I only was able to get out because of the snake originally. It is fairly easy for you all to enact revenge upon me. That's why I've been so careful this whole time.
I don't care about revenge with you or on you. I don't care about that. If what you're saying is true, how far back can you go?
Potentially. I think that the opportunities are endless. That there is no space one can stop. These relics, they were once used in a ritual known as Inatmatis Sentis. Sadie is taken aback. It's a myth. You hear them talking about the school dying. Yeah, but it's a turn of phrase. No, I don't think it is. The school is alive. You felt it, haven't you, Sadie? Takes a little, breath. Exactly. The founders used these relics, placed them inside of the cursed vaults, which act as conduits for various types of strength, enough to create a soul. That kind of power. You could go back as far as you wanted. Though, I guess, there actually is a limitation. But the limitation is us. According to my research, you would only be able to go back in your own timeline. So, you could go back to your birth. If you really wanted to. Personally, I think the first few years would suck.
Alright, so we go back in time, whatever. But what things would we even be able to change? I'm not just talking about stopping someone from dying or stopping someone from being born or whatever.
That's what the Seer Stone helps with. Those questions, each has the answers. One of you's already seen it. I say, looking over toward Aurelia.
So, if we wanted somebody to not get sick,
I'm sure there has to be a world where that happened.
Or I guess, I suppose if you didn't want someone to get sick, you could preempt the illness. Start treatment before it even happened. So that find the cure quicker.
The exact thing that could save them.
Or we buy ourselves a lifetime to figure it out, and then come back here. Do it again. This time without all the fighting. Whoa. Wilfred says, you're not meaning like we don't go back in time. We go back in our time. Hey, he does have a brain cell. Like I'll be 4 again? Well, you don't have to go back that far if you don't want to. We have to live our lives out again. Can we come back to the present? In a manner of speaking.
Probably at a rate of 1 second per second, like everyone else. Wait. Okay, so suppose that this relic could give us perspective on things that we could change within our lives and the pathways forward. That would require an immense amount of mental retention in order to maintain that kind of information. And then if we go back in within our own relative timelines, set ourselves all the way back, how do we know that we're going to be able to keep that information? Wouldn't that just reset our brains?
Not quite. Magic comes from within. Much like that, there is the soul is ontological. Memory is not just in the mind. It is in here, within us, each. How we can see without sight, taste without tongue, feel without touch. These things will stay with us. And yes, I think that if you went back far enough, if you had a mental decline, like if you're a 4, well, that would definitely hinder things. So I recommend going back no earlier than 8.
I've got a question. Well, 2 questions. You said you thought about this. You've thought about this a lot. Do you have
Years.
any? Right. Do you have any notes, writings, anything written down?
Why? So you can analyze my handwriting?
No, so I can read it, so I know, so I can try to understand it myself.
If we work together, yes, I can share them with you. My own notes.
Okay. And I have another question.
So do I, Sadie says. Sadie kind of stands up. What if we
Well,
do all this and you're wrong? Your pin drop. What if we do all this and we destroy this whole place, possibly hurting the people within it? Well, I'm sure we can mitigate that part. That's not the point. This place is my home.
Sadie,
Just
what if we can and we don't?
think of your mother, Sadie. Do not bring her up to me. She says with like a fucking, like she's gonna burn this person to cinder. Doesn't the risk outweigh the reward?
Other way around.
That's the other way around. Yeah.
Doesn't the reward outweigh the risk? Persuasion check they're gonna make.
Can I give the help action with that?
You sure can. What are you gonna say?
Don't you think that you have a responsibility towards others? If you can assure that, say, Levi didn't die, wouldn't you? Don't you think you owe that to him?
I don't think I owe Levi anything. But would I want to? Of course. She kind of looks over toward Gemma. Gemma looks away. Gemma looks like she's gonna cry. And with a 16.
Can I roll my own persuasion check with that?
Nope.
Fuck.
What if I
With this-
give you one of my subscribers right now?
Yeah? Yeah,
If
you
you
want to?
Do
relinquish
it.
7
That
of
was
your
such
take up
good persuasion.
22. It's 22.
I do have it. Oh, Maya, if you want to go ahead.
I was just asking, like, okay,
I think
so
22 should be alright.
I was like, is
Should be
22
fine.
is good? Is that great? Cool.
Sadie hears it and cannot deny. I would give anything. Then you understand me, they say. Because so would I.
Sorry to be the next roadblock in whatever this is going to be.
He's so polite with it. Apologies to be the next person to bring up an issue.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
Sorry for what happens to people that don't want to go back.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. But you won't gain anything.
So
Wouldn't it be enough of a reward just to live it again? The good time.
No. Wouldn't.
Then wouldn't you want to go back and change something so that it is something to reminisce on?
And what would that be? What would I want to go back to?
Amazing.
You could
what
live
the
your life
opportunity
knowing
could
your
be.
sister lied to you. You
And
won't have to
resent her?
waste it in service.
He like freezes that for a sec. Wasted? I never wasted 1 second of my life for my sister.
Then maybe you could let her grow up earlier. You could do it for her. She's struggling right now just to live on her own, right?
She's learning and
Yes.
doing the best she can.
Honestly, I'm proud of her. I know a lot of people who would not take that route. It could make it easier on her. Her whole life could be better if she was started on learning these kinds of skills younger. You could be there for her. And make sure that she doesn't make the biggest mistake of her life, lying to you.
what you wouldn't do for yourself, would you do it for someone else? For your sister? You're not going back in time for you. You'd be going back in time for her. Right? Is that what I'm getting?
I'd go back in time and let her know that I know she's lying to me, that she doesn't have to, and break the thing early is what you were saying.
Or not let her lie to you in the first place.
What would I do with my parents then? Just live with them again for another couple years? Deal with that stress?
That is the beauty of going into the past. You can do whatever you would like, knowing the consequences.
What if we
So-
kill someone? Gemma says. What if mine would be killing someone?
Who?
I'm stuck in a tough situation right now. I'm delaying a marriage. My parents. And they've done a lot worse than just to me. The pain they've inflicted at the Battle of Hogwarts. If they're not around, my brother doesn't need to run. And I don't need to be here, hiding from an inevitable future.
I think out of anyone I know, you would be well within your rights to do so.
I've made a decision like that myself before. And I would stand by your side if that's the choice you decided to make.
I'm not set on it. I just right
Something
now
to
I don't see
consider.
another way. Maybe there is another way. We can find that together. They say, grabbing the seer stone and placing it back.
Bennett's got one more question.
I also saw 10 on mute, so.
10 if you
Mine
want
is
to
kind
go.
of more of an ending statement. You do your thing quickly.
Do your thing, Bennett.
All right. You're talking about a chance to do something people only dream about. Right?
I am. It's been my dream.
All right. My question's this. When does it end? Say we all get what we want. Do we stop? Or do we keep trying to chase perfection?
I hear you. And I think that's a valid concern. Because we all know if we do it once, that we can do it twice, or 3 times, or 4. But at that point, what does it matter? Life is an important thing to be able to live, and be able to live free. Bennett, you? Not with your affliction anymore? So much you could do better. Sure. Looks toward everybody. There may always be something that happens that we didn't foresee. Something that we want to try again with. And honestly, I'm not against it. Because this gives us the opportunity to live a life that we would want to live again.
I'm just worried that if we do it once, but there's some things we didn't like, we're going to keep going back and we're never actually going to get to enjoy it because we're always chasing something we can't have.
You don't have to come back the second time if you're satisfied. You can just live your life. Keep going on. We'll change ours as need be. If we hear that you're happy with your life, we'll do our best to stay out of it. Not mess it up for you. The rest of us can keep trying for as many times as it takes.
You guys can't be serious about this, right? Taking them up on this offer?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Sure, our lives are shitty leading up to this moment, but we are here. You guys are my friends. I love you guys. I'm happy here. You're telling me you want to just up and poof away to some other god for known timeline and just forget all about this?
We would still be friends, Sarai.
You don't
And
know
you'd
that.
be with us.
We wouldn't
No, you
forget
know
about
that.
it.
I don't need to say this when it comes down to you step on a butterfly and a tsunami is 10 countries over. You don't know what's going to happen. If Bennett's happy without us because he didn't ever get bit, do I have to forget about Bennett? If Abrea is happy because she never has to go to some other school because her mom's always there, I gotta forget Abrea? I've already sacrificed too much to be here. I am not gonna.
And what if you didn't have to?
That's the thing. If I didn't have to, what? I'm stuck at Castle Show. I may or may not be happy with what I am because I'm still.
No, if you didn't have to sacrifice.
We always will sacrifice. This is
It's the
sacrificing. I'm
sunk cost
sacrificing all of
fallacy.
you for this.
You've given so much to where you are now. And you don't want all of that to be for nothing.
It will be if I say yes.
When you go back, you take everything with you. All of these experiences. You'll go back with them. With us. You don't want to be apart. We're your friends. Yeah. We'll be there with you. Every step of the way.
You say you be there, but you say we'll leave you alone if you're happy. I don't know what you're trying to tell me here, but it ain't exactly working.
I think we have. She stands up. Holly. I think we have the information that we need. At least as far as our options go. From my point of view, there are 3. We either work with you, and this happens, and maybe we all go back, maybe we don't, depending on our level of enjoyment, I guess, in our current realities. Or we push against you. We decide that none of this is worth it, and what you're doing is wrong, and we continue on the same path that we continued on the first time we tried to stop you, and continue to oppose you. Or the third option. We allow you to do what you want to do, and we continue living our lives. And we don't oppose you, but we don't aid you.
Honestly, I would be sad.
Time won't reverse for us if we are not there to reverse it ourselves. If you go back and we stay here, only you will go back to change it. But we will remain. And however that is. I'm honestly not well versed in relativity.
Such a lost opportunity for all of you.
Be that as it may, we don't have to want something for ourselves in order to aid someone who wants that for themselves. If I could go back to save. So I brought up a good point about friends. But there's already someone here that's missing. Levi. He doesn't get a say. Because someone took that from him. Maybe if we went back, he'd be here with us. He'd be here arguing with you too. And I'm sure he'd say something about some sort of magical theory thing that, none of us were that quick to understand, but he did.
I would make sure it wasn't a maybe. Gemma says.
I think it's important that we make this decision for ourselves, and not as a group. First. For me, if it's enough to know that this would help some friends of mine, I would help. I'm not sure if I'd go back myself. But I know it matters to a lot of people that they're...
Holly, you're wrong.
My arm is... I can live with it. I lost my arm doing something right. If I wasn't there that day, if I didn't shove my arm stupidly into a mouth of an acromantula, someone would be dead. I can't regret losing an arm because it allowed someone else to live. That's how I think. I accept it. But
The other ways. With preparation, time,
well,
research.
there's not all the time in the world that could get rid of my bad luck.
And there's not
But-
enough time in the world to not have my mother die. Nolan says. She is dying.
But there would be time to save Abria's mother, to save Bennett's family, the pain of losing their son.
And you could have more time with her, Nolan. As much as you wanted.
Pain, loss, death, grief. Those things will carry with us. I understand, though, that even if we carry them with us, if we all got a chance to go back and change it, to bring someone back, to give them a chance at life when it was taken from them, I know that there's a lot of us who do that. And I can't count my pain or my resistance as stronger than their urge to save someone. So I am going to help. That's my honest opinion. I just want everyone to be safe. If you can assure that at very least no one will die, then I will help.
That can be arranged, I guess.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Except for the school, Sadie says. What? It's true.
Well, yes, but like, I guess you would know more about inanimate centus than I would. I have no idea what that means.
It's the creation of a soul. The creation
Okay.
of life. It's a myth. Or at least I thought it was.
Right. Well, I guess we'll dig into that when we have a chance.
Yeah.
But there's my opinion. There's my vote. She sits back down.
So, Sarai, what do you need? If you like your life the way it is, live it. Can you honestly say that there's not one thing that you wouldn't want to change? That you would honestly be better without?
Everything I wish I changed, I've already dealt with now. I have my pets, I have my friends. What else do I need in life? Sure, maybe I want this and that, but doesn't mean I can't achieve it over time right here, right now. I can't stop anyone from wanting to do what they want. I will be sad to see them go, but it's your life. Live it as you want.
You can't stop people from living their life? I thought this is exactly what you did.
I did. And I'm living my life the way I am now. If you want
What
to
about
compare
all
me,
the people that they hurt before that? All the creatures.
Now you can shut the fuck up about what you're trying to say.
I'm saying end them earlier.
And I'm saying you don't know what she had to go through. What she's done.
You think she's the only one?
Yeah. Maybe. But I don't know. And I think you should maybe not talk about this.
thank you, Crow, but it's okay. They have their opinions, they have their right, and if they wish to bully me into a corner for their own good, by all means do it.
Sadie? I'm on board. I'd want to see more on this research, but I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. Nolan? If only for a Bria? And for more time? Attaboy. Reese? Being what I am has turned my entire life to a hell that I have never been able to get back to sing. My whole family barely looks at me, except for my brother. And there's a lot that I would change, I think. Can't say no. I don't want to be this. I want to be better. Wilfred? Yeah. I want some things to be more clear for me, I think. I want to try again. Good. Mr. Rosier? Sorry for offending. What's your call? Helping your sister?
I think, pardon my French, but you can go fuck yourself.
I'm extremely saddened by that.
And if you do go back in time, don't talk to me, all right?
Bria? I think I know your answer.
None of you have watched your mother be tortured and murdered in front of you. So yeah, I'm in.
Bennett?
I need some time to think on it. It's a big decision.
Wow. Out of everybody, I really did not think it was going to be you to take the time to think. I thought you'd jump at it.
I've spent an unhealthy amount of time thinking about how my life could have gone different. Just when things start looking a little up for me, you drop this. I need to make sure it's not too good to be true. So, yeah, time, which we'll have a lot of, apparently.
And Bassery, do I even need to ask?
She'll tell him to go to hell in Portuguese.
Well,
I have no idea what that
Right.
said. I have no idea what you just said to me.
I believe she said go to hell, but my Portuguese is not that great. I'm mostly better at Spanish.
We tried. They say, looking over toward Aurelia.
Aurelia's been staring at Sarai this entire time. Her eyes like flicked over to Crow when he answered, but she's staring at Sarai.
Let me know if anything
No.
changes.
Wait, wait.
They stand up.
I don't really kind of understand. It seems like the yeses went out.
I can't trust one of you. I have to trust all of you. Work together. 5 people against me. It's all or nothing.
Then doesn't that just mean that we force us into the third option? there are more of us who want this than there are people who are against it. So, any moves we make, we would be making them against each other.
You think it's an assured victory? What if Sarai wakes up one day and doesn't quite like the idea of other people self-actualizing? Just decides all of a sudden,
Well,
decides to turn against, decides to use the information that they've gleaned from being around all of you.
well,
First, you told me, call me a monster, then you think I would hurt my friends?
I think
didn't
he's just
call you a
making it a
monster.
hypothetical.
No, that's it. I'm just, you know what? Why did I even
No.
show up?
Bastard. I
So I was
didn't
gonna
call
get
you
up
a
and start
monster.
leaving.
I swear, it's like she's not even listening to me.
Alex,
You're
check my
blinded by
hidden,
your anger.
please.
I saw.
Okay.
Um, the thing about this is that it wouldn't just be you at that point. You alone against the world, untrusted. There would be more of us working with you. They would need a desire to turn against their friends.
And if we quickly pause, what fun is the game if we got 3 people who are like, yeah, we're going to go into the vault. And the rest of you guys are like, yeah, okay, we're going to skip the next few episodes. Right?
I think also, but at the same time, we might need to do an above table conversation
Oh,
Maybe.
if
to
you
see where
want,
everyone's at.
if you want to,
Um,
I can totally switch it up and be like, I go if you want me to. I totally is okay with that.
Well, let's
No,
just talk
no,
out of
it's-
character. You know?
Yeah,
We can,
I think it's
we can
important
pause the
at this
music
point.
and
At this point, that we have an
we've done
above
some
table.
awesome role play. That was like an amazing conversation. Everybody,
That was a really good
fucking
sorry.
pat on the back, everybody. That was
no.
awesome.
Sorry.
No, you're totally good.
Let's
Um,
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Let's go. I think we should go person by person and see where everyone's at.
This is
just
out
to
of
make
character.
sure that we
Yeah.
are, that we're all on the same page and we're hearing everyone about what they want to do, even if it doesn't like directly align with their character's motivations,
Yeah.
and how we can work around that. So I think maybe we start at Nick and
Mhm.
then we go to 10 because those two are the people who are in active opposition. Then we go to Bennett and then, you know, pick your choice between Abria, me, and then Aurelia.
Let's go.
Oh, it's me first. All right. One, I can't find a reason to trust this person at all.
Mm.
Still has not told us his name or what he actually is planning to do with it. If we're allowed to move
So-
things around,
I'll say out of character. They will reveal who they are if it is unanimous.
all right.
But they, in character, would never tell you that because somebody who just wanted to know their thing would just lie and say, yeah, sure, I agree with you, all so that they could, know who they are. But if everyone's in agreement, they will actually show you who they are.
Yeah. Right now, that's like above thing is where it's like I don't trust him. I don't think also Crow would want to go back, have to like relive that life with his parents, and then know that his sister's now lying to him.
I think
You don't have to go back that far.
I think
don't
what's
want to.
being said here by them is a few things. Like, they're saying, this is what these relics will do, hypothetically. And those who choose to want to go back can. The others can just stay here. But the propositioning point, the one thing that they've been doing is kind of being like, but wouldn't you want to? That doesn't mean you have to agree to do it, but
Mhm.
wouldn't you want to? That's what they're trying to do, is like kind of do some sort of emotional connection.
Or do you want to help your friends in the things that they want to do,
Yes.
to fix about their lives?
So it's like,
do you do this for them and then continue to live your life?
yeah, it's sort of like,
Or do you go back last week and you stop yourself from getting food poisoning really quick and then you keep going?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's the big thing. It's like you don't have to. You can go as far back as you want. So you
Go
could
back to
like,
the start of the Chimera program and get straight A's because you know all the answers to all the tests.
So that's the
it's the
You could
trust in the
totally-
power is still just throwing me off, but that's where I'm at sitting.
totally.
And
fine.
in like out of character, it could be super fun for there to be possibly a break of that trust. And then, man, wouldn't that be a crazy story, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm at. Above table. If we want to do this, we could do it.
You're on board.
That's where Crow is at. Is like, I still
Yeah.
don't trust it, and I think Crow
I totally
even then.
understand Crow's
Mm.
mentality because like it makes complete sense that like he already lived his life and he grew from it,
Mhm.
and you know he'd be on the fence as far as his sister goes because he's so protective over her
Yeah.
that even the idea of any magic touching her, good or bad, is a little wavy. So that
An
makes
idea,
sense.
because if out of character you're like, I'm down with it, I'm down with the story, but then in character you're like, I'm just not finding the motivation yet with my character. What we could do for you, what I see, is you could take the stance in character where it's like, a bunch of my friends want to do this, I don't want them to go down like a bad path and me not be there to help them, like to not like be there for them when everything goes to shit. So like you could agree now and kind of take that stance, like, if you take a fucking toe out of line because you've already, proved yourself to be like a manipulative bastard, then I'm gonna protect my friends, so I'm gonna be there for them. You could be as loud as you want about that, but yeah, you could be here to complete the mission and be there to protect your friends in their mission. What do you think about that?
I like that bit where it's like I really don't trust this guy. I will do
Uh-huh.
it to make sure my friends are okay because now I can't trust this. I still can't trust him, but I'll work together to make sure everyone else is safe. I think that's good for Crow.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So we just need to find some good character motivation for it. So cool. We found it with Nick. Who is next?
I think the other person we should go to is the other one who was in direct opposition, which was
Yeah.
10.
Tell us, like explain like Sarai's thought process, and then also like out of character, what you're thinking.
Sarai's thought process is that this is probably the most happiest she's been in life, and everyone's kind of like, she's thinking like everyone just like leaving and going doing their own stuff, and she wants to keep the group together, even though it's like, yes, the group has shitty upbringing. It's like, but can the power of friendship, keep us together? No, okay, bye.
Mhm.
And so that's what she's kind of seeing and thinking, is that if people get their lives fixed, then they're gonna be gone, and then
Oh, if people have good lives, they won't want to hang out with me.
Yeah, it's kind of like she's thinking that, because you don't know. I mean, it could be that, that's the thing, like Bennett lives with his family, stays.
No, you get it. You don't get it. Abria's mom has to die because then she'll be my friend.
Yeah, the thing. It's like that thing of like, really, it is that
Oh
thing
my
of
god,
like,
it's Flashpoint
it's
paradox.
just like she has no idea. She has no idea
Sure.
if Abria
Barry,
is
your mom has to die.
Sure.
And so
Sure.
it's like,
Yeah.
I know you she life. Hell, I was almost sold, but I'm happy being here with you. I don't mind staying in the moment with you.
I think it's a really deep
It's-
way to go about it.
it's
What do you
like
think about
playing
the
through the-
character?
But Sarai is, I'm above character. I'm willing to go do it, and Sarai is willing to do it if anyone, Bennett, Abria, Aurelia, Holly, came to her and said, "Help me fix my life." It's like, your best friend wants to move to get a better life. I'm willing to help that best friend move, even though we may not talk to each other. I'm willing to help
So
you
it's
move
about
on.
a personal stake. If someone personally came up to Sarai and is like, "Please, I need your help. We need
So we
you
could
to
do
do this."
Yes.
I'm willing to
this
do
next
it.
moment, we
Okay.
could have somebody be like, Sarai, can I talk to you over here for a second?
Yeah.
And you guys
Maya.
have a minute or two, and then we
Maya
can come
just
back and
said
change it
something.
if we wanted to.
I'm
what's up?
willing to do it. I'm willing to let Abria get emotional with you.
I'm willing to do it. Yeah, that's Sarai would definitely just say like, I need your help. Sarai's like, okay, sweet, I'll do it.
So just to be clear, out of character, we would have, it's kind of same as same as Crow. It's just that your character is lacking motivation, but you as a players are fine with pursuing this sort of story.
As long as it's
Okay.
through the power of friendship.
Yeah, because consent's really important, right?
Mhm.
Like out of character consent.
Yes.
Okay.
I am
Cool.
willing to do it.
Yeah. Then we can set up those story beats to give your character that motivation enough to pursue the story you want to pursue.
Yippee.
Okay.
So sorry.
Cool.
No,
No.
don't apologize. No, it makes complete sense that not everyone would be completely on board all
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah. And also, like, we spent so much time creating such deep, like, well-written characters. Of course, we're gonna have situations like this, you know?
Yeah, playing through the cognitive dissonance is part of like the charm of
Out of it.
playing these characters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
the next would be Ian because he was the one that was unsure. That Bennett was
Yeah.
unsure.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
So just recapping
Yeah.
what we're looking for. We're looking for in-character thoughts and like motivations, and then talking about how you're feeling out of character about a story like this.
Okay, so out of character, I will say Ian is 100% down for this time travel fix-it fic that we're doing.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Cool.
I'm sorry, Alex. I've seen too much. I've read too much fan fiction to think like,
I
yeah.
love AO3.
So, above table, out of character, Ian is totally down for this idea.
Okay.
Bennett's in character. Bennett is in kind of the same boat as Crow's. Like, I really don't trust this guy because he's offering, oh, you could have the perfect life, everything you ever want. All you have to do is help me do the things that are currently making your life difficult, hard, and a challenge.
You have to become the exact people that the Ministry of Magic think you are. Yeah.
Also, out of character, Bennett is 100% telling Veronica this stuff because.
Okay, well, time out, right?
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I think that like we should decide first about our characters.
Yeah.
About
Okay.
talking to side NPCs. I think that should almost be like an above table discussion. so
Okay,
it's not,
fair.
like,
Yeah,
issues.
I'll put that aside.
Mhm. It's like a
Bennett-
separate issue.
Yeah, we can forget about that. It's whatever.
Cross that bridge
Yeah.
later.
Obviously, Bennett doesn't trust this guy because he's offering everything everything everyone wants, and he doesn't know if it'll work. He doesn't know if it'll be good. It could just end up killing them all in a big explosion as far as he's concerned.
So what changes, unlike, because you mentioned it's the same
Yeah.
thing as Crow, what changes your decision from a no to an unsure?
He really has thought a lot about how his life could have gone different.
If you didn't hurt your sister.
Yeah, he has like several points where it's like, if I'd done this or that, or this never happened, he's definitely thought about it. But because of all the stuff that's happened in his life, he has this very, very self-detrimental like accountability where he's like, no, because if I change that, then it's like I'm running away from the mistakes I made. I'm not letting the people who I hurt get what they want, which is they should be allowed to say what they think about what I did and how they feel about it and what they want from me. It's not logical. It's not rational. It's how he thinks. But
yeah,
thing is, he's close to that temptation of, but what if it never happened and only you knew and you never had to deal with it?
Yeah, and I think that like right now, like he's sitting in his guilt. I think that's what's holding him back, right?
Yeah.
Is this idea that like we have to suffer for the things we've done wrong, and like we kind of if we make it having never happened, then we're not really taking accountability for what happened. And like I hear that. I think that like
he has a
I think that,
problem
like, what
believing
could
that he can be happy.
yeah.
That if he's happy, it means he doesn't care.
And I think that maybe just bringing up for him that like, no, not that you're avoiding accountability, that you are doing the one thing that you could never otherwise do, and that is stop the harm. Stop having committed the harm in the first place for them, so they can live a better life.
Yeah, his main thing is the guilt that if he does this, then it's kind of like washing his hands of it and saying, never happened, no, not my fault, not my problem. And he feels like he's avoiding the things that he should. Also, I made this character with that stuff in mind of like, oh, eventually there'll be a big confrontation.
And like, do you think like, because I think that what it is with him is that he's avoiding forgiving himself, especially.
Oh yeah.
You know, I have to walk 40 miles in the desert, right, for 40 days.
He thinks he has to live a life of not
yeah,
quite religious penance, but basically penance.
yeah. And so what if we had a talk about that, or rather like you and the mass person had a bit of a private talk about that? Do you think that his mind could be changed?
He's
Or
giving
I
go ahead,
suppose
Tess.
I suppose it's sort of like what would need to happen
Mhm.
to change Bennett's unsure into a yes, even if it's an unsure yes.
Yeah.
What is the
Since
what
you're
would
on board.
since
Yeah.
since like with 10 it's sort of like I need to have a conversation where one of my
Mhm.
friends like connects with me.
Mhm.
What would need to happen from Bennett's end in that regard?
So Bennett's big thing is he's hurt people, even if it's unintentional. He's not opposed to hurting people who deserve it to get what he wants. Like, it's like, hey, you have to kill this Death Eater. You'd be like, well, that's not a big issue morally, I guess. If it's like, kill this Death Eater's about to kill people. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, but what's the answer? Where's this
Convince
is
him
going?
that this can be done without harming people who don't deserve it.
The answer lies with I think he actually already has the info to come to this thing, because the seer stone allows one to see like many possibilities, and the person has kind of insinuated this. And so if we kind of allow Bennett to pick up on that,
Yeah.
he may actually understand that, like, we can do this as many times as it takes. The seer stone can help us choose the right path. And someone else already talked about like that nobody dies. They're like, well, I guess I can make that, like, that could be something we do. And so he may actually already be able to piece together that is possible.
Yeah, so I have to convince Bennett that that it's possible, and that it's possible to do this without making people who don't deserve it have a worse life.
Okay. So do we maybe just want to change the internal monologue and retcon?
Uh,
Would
That
you
he
rather
realized this?
have a conversation,
I'd
or would you rather change the internal logic?
I'd rather have a conversation
All right,
because
understood.
he still doesn't trust this guy, so he's got to at least get a little something.
If you'd
Okay.
like, I can have Holly talk to you. Holly knows a little bit about confronting her mistakes, at least recently.
Oh, I thought it
All
was
right.
She also took the stance. She was the one that took the stance of no one dies. So
Well, we're pretty over time here.
I know,
So
I know,
do we
but
want
it's
to
important.
do this tonight? Do we want to hammer it out?
Up to everyone else.
Because I don't have anything in the morning, so I can keep going if need be.
I do have something in the morning, so I will be out.
Mm-hmm.
But we could just retcon and say Crow says, "We'll work together, but fuck you. I don't trust you."
Yeah, sure. Awesome.
Cool.
And,
Crow's back on board. Yeah.
you can find out on the on the
I'll watch the stream,
messages who it is.
Yeah.
Above table, I want to be clear. Since I mean, you have to hit Maya and Brooke, but above table, I'm good.
I
I'm
just
all for it.
yeah.
Maya.
If there's anything that needs to be said, I just don't want to waste time.
Yeah. But I just mean like it. Maybe just a hey, I'm good from the other two that were like, yeah, we're in agreement.
How we feeling, you two?
I'm good with whatever gets us to point B.
Okay,
Cool.
Abria.
Maria's down. I'm so glad that we all agreed though, because she was not going to forgive you guys otherwise.
I need you to know the thing I messaged Alex in my hidden was
Yeah.
Aurelia was ready to twin spell attempt to Obliviate.
I was gonna say you're either gonna kill me or stun me. I didn't know which one it was gonna be.
Yeah.
I will say there was 100% chance that Crow was like, "All right, who knows Obliviate because I can't know this."
Yeah, right?
Go
That
for
is
it.
Yeah, Nick
actually-
out of character was like, "You're gonna need to obliviate me,
please.
man."
You're gonna need to wipe something.
It was
Yeah.
that cat in the hat meme, with the fucking cat in the hat
The fr-
behind the yeah.
I'll get you.
Yeah.
I'll make it look like
Yeah.
a bloody
I
accident.
was like, someone needs to take Crow out, otherwise Crow's going to the headmistress when he gets out of this and be like, "Hey."
Okay, awesome.
All
Thank
right,
you,
cool,
everyone,
cool,
for having this conversation. Awesome.
Woohoo!
Cool.
All right.
We're so turning the music back on here.
Clap
I'm
back
gonna
to
say
you.
nighty night.
Good night, Nick. Thank
Good night,
you.
Nick.
Night.
Same thing happens where they're like about to stand up to leave. And then I think Holly's like, whoa, wait. We're gonna have a talk, right? I'm waiting.
I think it's. Can we deliberate for a little bit? Could you allow us like a few moments? I know it took a lot to stall and get us here, but I think it's important. This moment should be treated with some sort of reverence instead of just like, you know.
Could I have my
Please?
pocket watch, please? I say toward Aurelia.
She'll do like an exaggerated pout, like, "Oh man, I really liked it." She'll hand it over.
You have 10 minutes. Click it closed.
Can I have it back?
No, it's
I
mine.
like it as an accessory.
They're not giving it back.
All right.
We can argue for it back when we find out who the fuck it is.
I'll get you a
Mhm.
copy.
Right. Who wants to go first? I think maybe Sarai went up and left, so maybe that should be.
Holly, you're gonna talk to Bennett?
Was that the plan?
Well, who's talking to
was that-
Bennett?
Was that the plan?
Or is the
Is the
is
mask?
do you want the mask person to have to talk to Bennett?
I'd like the mask guy
Okay.
or girl
okay.
or them.
Yo, can we stop misgendering the masked person?
Don't know yet. Sarai, I think like Abria. What do we see there? Abria, Sarai. Talk to me.
So Sarai was leaving, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you like
I
run
think-
after her?
Yeah, Bria's chair like scrapes back completely as soon as
Yeah.
Holly's like deliberated, and she goes running after Sarai.
So we cut to the hallway where Abria is able to find her.
Yo, Basri, slow down.
I'm sorry, Abri. I don't want to talk right now about anything about
Look,
boobs or something. I don't know. I just want to talk.
just forget them right now, okay? Just
Don't look at my boobs, okay? If they're too distracting, just
Flash her. Calm her down.
Sarai,
Try and look at me.
I didn't want to have to do this.
forced to resort to drastic
my
measures.
God. Sorry, go ahead.
Look, I get it, okay? This has been kind of a shit show, alright? And I know you don't want to lose friends. Just can you hear them out? Even a little bit. think about what they're saying?
I did think about what they're saying. And as much as it may sound pleasing to others, I don't want to lose you guys.
I don't want to lose my mom. You don't know what it was like, Sarai. To have to sit in a closet and listen to her scream and not be able to do anything about it.
In Sarai's head, she hears the screams of the animals, but she just looks at Abria with a very sorrowful look and just simply asks, Abria, I know I can't understand your pain. I understand this is a godsend, but promise me one thing if I do help you. She'll reach out to grab Abria's hand to hold close.
She allows it.
This may be selfish, but please don't forget me. Don't leave me alone.
Sarai, you're one of my best friends. And I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried.
She's totally gonna grab Priya and pull her into a giant hug.
I want to see my mama.
Okay. I'll help you see your mom again.
You will?
Yeah. But only for you. I don't quite like the masked person.
You don't have to like them. It's fine. Fuck, why'd you have to make me cry, man?
Why are you making me cry? I don't. Hang on. And she'll do the thing a mom does, where they pull the shirt up and start wiping at Abria's cheek to take off the tears. You have to look presentable. Okay.
So you're in?
Only for you, and maybe Aurelia too. I'll give Aurelia a hug later. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. I got you. Sorry.
Can I hold your hand? Can you go back in there, please?
I would be honored.
She's so gonna grab Bria's hand and cling close to her like a kid almost.
Yeah, she'll walk back in with you.
Okay. Meanwhile, that was happening. Everyone else is waiting out here. Aurelia and Holly starting to talk. Crow, of course, is watching the masked person. And they look up toward Bennett. And saunter over. No way I can change it. Is there? Change your mind.
I've thought about how my life could go different an unhealthy amount. Believe me, it's the only thing that it's the only thing that got me to sleep for a while. It was never good.
Too anxious. Too worried about the bite. And the longing that comes with it.
So you know what I am, which I'm not happy about. You can probably guess there have been some people who I hurt with this, even if I didn't want to.
I understand what it's like to carry something like that. I understand what it's like to carry that weight and that guilt.
I'm worried that this is just another way of running away, because those people deserve the chance to hold me accountable, to tell me how they feel over what happened.
Can I be honest with you?
Sure, I'll believe you will be.
Bullshit.
Do
And they let
you-
that linger there for a second, which may cause anger, feelings. Where are they? I think you've been running from this for a long time. No, I don't blame you. What happened to her? What could happen to other people? I don't want this for you. I don't want it for them. You can't look them in the eyes because of what you did. And you're already running from it. Let's run to something. Let's change things for them so that we might finally be able to forgive ourselves. I want you on board with me. I want a better life for you and for them.
Do you really think this will work? That there's even a chance that it could go wrong?
There's a chance. With more minds on it, it's the possibilities decline by quite a bit, they say. That'll work. It's amazing the kinds of things I can show you. So many different paths one can take.
Can you? Can I see? If you can show me a path, then you've got me.
I'm not perfect with it. But I guarantee you that if it exists in the possibility of the cosmos, we will find it. And I believe it does. My heart of hearts, I believe it does. There's always a way around it. A way to obfuscate or push people away or put them in a different position than they would have been otherwise. This whole castle ends up coming down. We will orchestrate the biggest crazy thing that anyone's ever done. And that is get every single soul in this building out. Evacuated. For one reason or another. And on our way there, it was already said. No one gets hurt. I think it's a little sentimental, but makes us who we are. No one gets hurt.
Okay. I need one more guarantee then. No matter what happens, we make sure my family's better off than they are now. Promise me that, and I'm in.
I promise, Wheeler. And I don't make promises lightly. Let's make a better future. Through a better past. We put a hand toward you.
He looks at it for a second.
A deal with the devil.
He's really unsure. This is too good to be true, but he steals himself and shakes his hand. Their hand.
It kind of makes me think that had the thing with Veronica not happened, Bennett would firmly not do this. But the fact that she got put in danger, oh, chef kiss.
People in his life are still getting hurt.
Yeah.
All
And then
right.
that's when Sarai and Abria walk back. You see them like step up the ladder.
All right, 2 more team members.
Damn.
Just say in Portuguese to the masked person, I still don't like you.
I don't know what she said, but I think
I don't speak Portuguese.
I think the tone says something.
But what do you speak?
Hopefully the next relic does some translation bullshit.
Wouldn't that, if this
Let's just
thing
throw
was
it
It
based
would
in
be the
divinations-
divinations relic if any did it.
So
Can you switch on like a language feature?
I have no clue. You think I know how to use this thing?
Which is why you need help.
Have you considered like taking in like knocking it on like the wall a few times?
Have you
Have
tried,
you tried
sticking
turning it
on?
Look at us.
It's the same job.
Brains are at work, dude. We're combining to be one.
Look at us. Together again. And they take their helmet and click it to the side
They snap their neck.
I'm gonna throw
and
it off.
pull the helmet off. And you can see like the size change slightly. You see dark hair, steely eyes, tanned skin. And Reese in the crowd disappears. And Reese stands in front of you. Let's do this.
What the fuck?
And that's what we're on tonight's episode. Magic Mysterium.
Aurelia's gonna have the biggest I told you so for Holly.
I told you! I told you!
I have to figure
Oh,
out how
boy.
Holly's gonna.
I
Oh
said-
my god.